What is this? What is this? We're like XQC. Guys, I completely understand how XQC got his brain fried and now he's like in indentured servitude to some kind of like online casino. You know, I understand. But I understand how some people would do that. I don't really think that's for me though. Anyways, I understand if you thought we were really in Egypt, if you heard about it like a day or two after the fact. But the fact that we were all at OFFKAI and then Chromu, like, she was like, I was in the suit, guys. Guys, did you know I was actually in the Pippa suit at OFFKAI? And then like an hour later, she posts a picture. She's like, wow, guys, Egypt is so beautiful. Bro, they sent her ass on the fucking Elon Musk rocket. They sent her on the Jeff Bezos penis rocket to Egypt from San Jose, California. They brought it, guys. They brought it, guys. OFFKAI 2027 is gonna be in Saudi Arabia, at the Hamster Arena. Can you believe it? And there's gonna be nude meet and greets, and the VTubers aren't gonna be nude. You're gonna have to show up naked. Okay? I heard it. I heard it. They told me. Wait, maybe I shouldn't be saying that as someone who was an official guest this year. That's very funny though. It's penis inspection weekend all weekend, guys. Guys, I met a celebrity. I met a celebrity at OFFKAI, and I was in like one of the rooms they have so you can do your meet and greet. And I got to meet the people who did the Pingus rating stream. And they showed me the picture. I got a freaking early look at the Pinguses. I got to see those Pingus drawings before anybody else did. And that was the most exciting thing that happened to me all weekend, other than meeting everyone. I cried so much. I don't know if I got their screen name. I would like to issue an apology to the person who I literally just like cried the entire time during your portion of the meet and greet, because I was so emotional that whole day. And I talked about it a lot on Twitter, on X, the Everything app, formerly Twitter. And I was like, it was just such an emotional experience. Oh wait, oh my gosh. I think I'm getting double picked up. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm not getting double picked up. Okay, we so back. It's still muted. Yeah, deafen that shit, bro. Okay, good. No double. No double. Okay. Sorry, it's because my Elgato was on, but it was still muted. Yeah. It was on. It normally it grays it out when it's not picking up audio, but it wasn't grayed out. I mean, it was too short. Can I tell you guys something, which is that for the meet and greet, they had messed it up a little bit initially. And so we see like the first 10, 15 people. And I'm like, wow, 1 minute is so much shorter than you could ever imagine that it is. And then like 15 people we see. And then the person running the meet and greet is like, oh, by the way, we actually made a mistake. You've been seeing people for 2 minutes and not 1 minute. And I was like, there is no way that was twice as long as they were supposed to be. There is no fucking way. And then after that, it felt like 10 seconds. 2 minutes feels like 1 minute, and 1 minute feels like 10 seconds. They should let me do 1 hour long meet and greets with everybody. And I would totally do that. Should have been in line after finding that out after some staff cut because they had duties. That was so fucked. That was so fucked. You could have gotten the 2 minutes, bro. That's okay. I would like to do... That was so awesome. OFFKAI was so awesome. I want to do way more stuff at, like, OFFKAI and conventions in general. I'm thinking, like, guys, what if we went fucking beast mode next year and we got a table. We got a table of some variety for, like, our little friend group. With, you know, me and Mint and Mimi and Eros and Chromu and Nino and such. And Soy. I know Soy's been talking about wanting to do, like, fan merch and stuff, and merch of her friends and merch of herself. So, like, I think that would be, like, so freaking cool. I legitimately think that we should so do that. Yeah, and Rezul can be there. Rezul, guys, would you buy Rezul fan merch? Type 1 in chat if you would buy Rezul fan merch. Yes, yes, yes. Guys, also, if you were at OFFKAI and you didn't get one of these fidgets from the Gatekeep booth, even if you didn't get the Hina one, the Hina stuff sold so well, which I'm so happy about. Because I was thinking about it and I was like, yay! Yay! So many people are making fan merch of me. That makes me so happy. But then I had a thought in the back of my head and I was like, if these people like lose money on fan merch of me, I'm gonna kill myself. It's over. It's gonna be over, man. Found it by chance. It was so small it was easy to overlook. The keychains, yes, the little I bought. Oh my god, I bought so many of these. Guys, you guys are gonna see how much a real fucking beast mode VTuber purchases at the fucking OFFKAI Artist Alley. I think I spent $300 just at Oimo Buster's booth because her stuff is so cute and she's so amazing. And I got to nepotism myself in. Because when you're like a guest, you get to like walk around like before stuff opens, and if you have like the highest tier badges, you get like 30-minute early access to the whatever. And I got to be like number 13 in line. And some people were saying that Oimo was having like a 6 to maybe even 7 hour line. She's also really smart though, because she does the virtual queue thing where you scan a QR code. You scan a QR code. And instead of like having to wait in an 8-hour-long line or whatever, you just get a ping on your phone. It's like, ding! It's time to go. And I think all the Chromu merch sold out. I got all my stuff like arranged around for like to show you guys. I couldn't find my prints. I know I have them still, but lol, maybe I'll be able to find them. Oh my god, Space Monkey, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subscriptiones. Thank you. 6-7. I was told that some of the booths that had Hina merch sold out day 1. So apologies if you guys weren't able to get any of this stuff. But the keycap fidgets are absolute like top tier. Absolutely top tier merchandise. Absolutely freaking epic. Absolutely freaking awesome. Hour 1 of day 1. Yes, I did hear that Suni sold out like within the first hour too, which is so crazy. And Mimi's stuff sold out super well too, which is also freaking epic and awesome. And Zudrak, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And I will say, so thank you everyone who left something as a gift for the meet and greet. And I've already gone through and read all the nice personal notes that everybody has left, and I cried very much over all of those. Probably won't read those on stream just because, you know, it's like a personal thing. Some people are like, I will legitimately kill myself if the person reads the note on stream or whatever. But it was so awesome. Clicky clicky. These are awesome. Slab, did you pick any of these up? Big Dog, did you pick any of the freaking keys, the keycaps up? They were such a genius. Gatekeep they're calling them the funniest and the smartest person maybe ever. Maybe even ever. Maybe even the funniest and the smartest person ever, because all their merch is so good. They're the one they have like the Chinese mode on sticker, and they have all like the indie like keycaps and keychains, and they had the mint keychain, like the bimbo one. Yes, they had the Mari fentanyl shirt, the effects of fentanyl shirt. Such a good shirt, man. Such a fucking good shirt. Yeah, they were the only one who had merch, Hina merch last year, and we've really upped our game this year. You copped the Mari Fent shirt, it's a good one. Yeah, the pipe bomb as a carry-on. It's so fucking funny. I heard bad news. Worse than 100 9/11s, guys. Which is that all of the Ecto lighters and the Nimi lighters have been getting snatched at airport security. Cause Chromu tweeted it out and they freaking snatched her Ecto lighter. Even though there was no lighter fluid in it, they still snatched that shit. I guess because it's a torch lighter. And so they're like, no, you're not allowed to like have that at all, even though there was no like lighter fluid or anything in it. And you probably could have mailed it, but that's kind of like too little too late, which is so sad. Yours made it through because it was in my pocket the entire time. You heard it here first. Just lie. Just lie to the TSA. Just forget to take stuff out of your pocket and you will make it. I didn't have an Ecto lighter because I bought one for Ecto. My Nino and my Chromu flasks are here though. I learned a lesson, chat. I learned a lesson because I was talking to Chromu and we were gonna go to round 1, and I was like, oh, they have like a 2-drink like max at round 1, so I'll bring the flask. And so apparently you're supposed to put hard liquor in a flask. And I didn't know why you were supposed to do that. So what I did, okay? So apparently, word on the street is, in fact, that you're supposed to put hard liquor into a flask because you pour it into your beverage, is what the idea is. But I thought you were just supposed to drink straight out of the flask. And I was like, liquor is yucky. I don't want that. Ew, yucky. I don't want that. So I put truly hard seltzer into the flasks, and then they ballooned up. They got really big. And I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, is it over? Did I ruin my flask? Yeah, the carbonation expanded them! The carbonation expanded them! Let me see if I can fucking find them, like, in my big pile of shit. And see if they're still fucked or not. Oh, here's one. No, okay, the Chromu one is normal. Let's see if Nino is normal. They're both normal now because I pushed them back into place. But okay, so that's a very valuable lesson to all of you in chat, okay? Which is that you're supposed to put hard liquor into a flask so that you can pour it into your drink. Okay? And you're not supposed to put beer or Trulies into a flask. Okay? So that's a public service announcement for everybody. And they were nice enough to give me flask funnels. They probably ran out eventually, but... Because I think they had, like, their machine that was printing, like laser cutting the flasks and the lighters on the premises because they restocked a couple of times or so I saw on X the Everything app, formerly Twitter. So if you got a Chromu flask or a Nino flask, congratulations. But yeah, I did get the flask funnel. You got yours in the first 2 hours and you didn't get one? That sucks, man. Maybe they just knew Big Dick was in town. They were like, I gotta get him the flask. I gotta get him. Here. Someone also left me a scratchy. Someone left me a fucking scratcher. This is the Chromu flask. Is it mirrored? Yeah, okay, yes, it is mirrored. I'm seeing that it is in fact mirrored, but it's a great flask, man. And now I know how to use them. Now I know how to use them for real. I also haven't freed them from their sheaths yet, but I got the little fat chud Chromu and the little fat chud Nino plushie from Oimo. Because everybody knows that if you buy the Chromu and you don't buy the Nino plushie, you go to hell instantaneously. Your soul instantaneously gets transported to hell if you buy the Chromu one and you don't buy the Nino one. It was fucked. And then also, like, if you were lucky enough to get in early enough to get the fat fuck Oguri plushie, which I also was lucky enough to get, it's over. It's practically already over for you, chat room. It's over. You didn't know. You had to get there fucking early, man. Was it sold out? I'm pretty sure that on Twitter, Oimo was like, we have like 50 of the fat fuck Oguri plushies. So if you want one, you need to be in line fucking early. And I was lucky. I was lucky enough to get one. So I'm pretty freaking cool. I'm pretty freaking happy about that, bro. I'm pretty freaking psyched. Guys, did you go to home Chinese? Home meal family Chinese? The Chinese food restaurant that was like a 10-minute walk from the convention center? I have a great idea. Guys, next OFFKAI, I have a great idea. Also, like, some people are, like, mad. Because they announced the OFFKAI dates, didn't they? Chat room, can you confirm if they announced OFFKAI dates for next year? Yes. Some people are mad that it's in April. I'm, like, actually happy that it's in April. I know it's gonna suck this year because we only have, like, 8 months of prep or whatever out from the end of this year's OFFKAI. But I think overall, it's gonna be better because I don't want to have to compete with another summer convention, you know? Like, all the big conventions are in the summer. You got freaking OFFKAI Expo, others, Dokomi, all this other stuff, man. But I think that spring is actually kind of a better convention. Yeah, FazeCon's also in the summer now, too. Yeah, and it's gonna be beautiful weather, too. Pre-con season and a month after SakuraCon is nice. I think, yeah, I mean, I know that people have gotten, but also like, I don't know, the real OFFKAI OGs know that the date has never really been very consistent because I think that the first OFFKAI was in May, and then the second OFFKAI was very end of May going into June. And then third OFFKAI, which was the last one at the Hyatt Regency, was mid-June. And then the fourth OFFKAI, which was the first one at the San Jose Convention Center, was early July. And then this year it was late July. So really it hasn't, like, locked in to be, like, a consistent date, like, at all. It did grow. I'm honestly, like... I know that, like, especially last year, OFFKAI, people were really concerned. They were like, oh, it doesn't feel as fun. It doesn't feel like, you know, it doesn't feel as fun. It doesn't feel as, like, as much of, like, as a small con experience at the convention center. They got it this year, man. I think that it's not the size of the venue. I think that it's, like, the fan events that are going on. And the rat smoking meetup was peace on earth and mercy mild. What can I say? Mari _Ian, thank you so much for the raid. We're talking about OFFKAI. Hello. We're talking about how much fun we had at OFFKAI Expo, and I was showing off some of the stuff that I bought. And these are the Hina keycaps that Gatekeep was selling, and these are the little Chud Chromu plushies that Oimo Buster was selling. And I bought the Nino one too, because if you buy the Chromu one and you don't buy the Nino one, then your soul instantaneously gets transported to hell. And I was also lucky enough to get one of the fat fuck Oguri plushies. She got her whole little fucking belly out. It's actually kind of goated. But we were talking about OFFKAI dates, and I think that having it earlier is going to be better for the convention. Pregante? Pregarnet? How do girl become pregnant? How can I get a girl pregananant? My friends used a Luigi board and it mentioned me, etc., etc. Guys, you ever see an Uma without her freaking ears, man? Shit looks fucked. How are babby formed? How girl get pregnant? We need do way in stained mother who kill their babbies. What else do we got? We got the Chromu flask. We got the Chromu flask, which looks so fucking cool. If I didn't have the Chromu flask, I would be so upset about that. I also got the Nino flask. And we were talking about how Chromu and others were getting their Nimi and Ecto lighters seized at the airport because they are torch lighters. So even if they don't have lighter fluid in them, you're technically not allowed to bring them on the plane. If it was in a checked bag, it was okay, but unfortunately, we sustained some losses, man. We sustained some casualties. TSA doesn't let you have fun, man. Fuck the TSA. I was getting so tilted at the TSA. I was getting so freaking tilted at the TSA, bro. Because I had a big bottle of sunscreen because I'm a very pale individual and they made me throw it out. Hawaii Airport has a mailbox so you can last minute ship things when that occurs. That does sound nice. I think some in the continental US have them, but not all of them. Only some of them have that. But yeah, unfortunate. Fuck the TSA. It's security theater. I don't like it. Blah, blah, blah. But at least, like, now mentally disabled people can pretend that they're, like, contributing to society. I was actually about to go off on, like, a fucking rant to the TSA people. I was so mad that they threw my fucking sunscreen away. They took my fucking dog. They took my fucking Ecto lighter. Hi, Octo. Hello. Lol. Lol. It would not have fazed them. They're so mean too. Is there any fucking reason why they gotta be so fucking mean the whole time too? Like, oh, my job is that I stand in one place all day and tell you to not approach. Do not approach. Do not approach. Do not approach. Why you always gotta be in such a bad fucking mood about it, bitch? Oh, I was so angry. I was so fucking mad. I was so angry. I was so mad, but it's okay, because now we're life-pilled and hope-pilled. Well, let's see. Is the rest of my Oimo Buster stuff in here? I think a lot of my Oimo Buster stuff is in here. And we also got some awesome hookups from Trevor Capcom. Thank you so much, brand manager. Shoutouts to brand manager Trevor Capcom, my goat. For the Steelbook editions of Resident Evil Requiem and Monster Hunter Wilds. Very cool. Very cool to put on my shelf. Thank you. Teehee. Okay, let me get all the stuff I got from Oimo. La la la. I got a lot of cards in here too. I got some Tums. My stomach hurts. Man, my stomach hurts. Why my stomach hurt? This American food's making my stomach hurt. This slop's making my fucking stomach hurt, man. I got a swamp card. Some coasters. Some ribbons. No, I know I gotta have more stuff in here. Yeah, I know I bought the Mori pin. Where is it? Yeah, whatever, man. Also, if you didn't get one of these, I feel sorry for you. If you did not get one of the epic, awesome SSR Ina beer koozies, I just feel sorry for you, man. They're so awesome. Shout out to my goat. Shout out to Wanu, my goat, for getting those made and giving them out to people. Also, I got Mari_en coffee. And if you're gonna ask, yes, I did pay for it. All right, guys. We don't take no nepotism handouts here. What is this? Okay, those are some charms. $30? No, you're wrong, actually. It's $40 for coffee. Guys, don't get it twisted. It's not $30 for coffee. It's $40 for coffee. You're sorry, what? You're paying the fucking anime girl tax, bro. And I also heard that much like Mari_en herself, this coffee is a complex, high effort brew. And if you are not good at making coffee, it will taste bad. So, quite frankly, I could not be more excited because number one, I don't really like coffee that much. And number two, I have some stuff I can't show you guys because there's butt, there's pingus, and there's boobies. They got the yabai market goes fucking crazy when you don't got a bitch in your ear telling you it doesn't, okay? That's all I can say. Also, Oimo Buster did the art for the hotel key cards, which is so cute. I love it. I love the art, the Densetsu EXE art that Oimo did. So cute. Let's see what else we got in here, man. Where's the rest of my Oimo stuff? Because I know I got the Mari pins. Also, did you guys see the person who cosplayed as me? I think their is like @Lost Little Rabbit, and the cosplay was so cute. I literally cried when she came to my meet and greet, and I saw her walking around, and I gave her one of the keychains from the panel. She was so freaking cute. Oh my god, she was so cute. It was so cute. Oh my gosh! And the ears and like the sharp teeth. It was so fucking perfect. But they also made this. They also made a cute little ribbon with the funny bean plushie. It was so amazing. I never, ever, 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 ever thought I would have someone cosplaying as me. Also, they let me take the mouthwash. I don't think they told me I could, but when I was doing my panel, there was a bottle of mouthwash, and I was like, what if I just took that? What if I took that, bro? What if I low-key took that mouthwash? And then I took it, and now I have it. You know. Well, yeah, they let you take amenities. They let you take amenities from the hotel. What about mouthwash? What about sniffing glue? When the police pull you over, they ain't sure what to do. What about mouthwash? And I got the sticker. I got a rare panel sticker from the Pingus panel. The rare Pingus panel sticker, guys. Guys, for those of you who went to the Pingus rating panel, was it as awesome as you were expecting it to be? Because I do hope it was. It was fucking awesome, man. The Pingus rating panel was a true gem. Gem alert. Gem alert. Okay, well, so my Wimo stuff wasn't in there. I feel like I'm getting sidetracked. What's this? Okay. I know that's for Kate. Kate asked me to go and buy a bunch of Barry merch. Barry merch and Ashton merch and Hina merch and the merch of her. So I bought those. Okay, well, maybe we aren't going to be able to find it. Maybe we aren't going to be able to find all of the Oimo Buster merch, so... Oh my god. Sorry, I knocked my flasks over. Ashton merch. Yes, I did get some Ashton merch. And we also, I was very lucky because I asked them to save this for me, and they did. But the Capipulus Trade Guild saved me one of their little night capipis, and they gave it to me because it was a broken one that had one of the ears fall off. And I felt really bad because I didn't get to go to the booth until the last day, and I was like, do you guys happen to have any of the Pippa Knight figures left, perchance? Haha. And they were like, yes, we'll hold one specifically for you. So they held this one for me. That was so very nice of them. Their booth is always so goated, man. I feel like I glaze the Capipulus Trade Guild a lot, but for good reason. Because, like, they do fan merch by fans, for fans. They got the fucking... the Chromu cutting board, the Pippa cutting board. Did they have a Mari cutting board this year? Or was it still just Chromu and Pippa? Their dedication is admirable. We can't get the Mari cutting board anymore because Sakana fucking hit her with the tit beam. They hit her ass with the booby beam as soon as she joined Phase Connect. It's fucking over, man. Fuck! Okay, here's all my Oimo stuff, actually. So, obviously, we had to get the Hen of Mimi keychain. The Oimo Hen of Mimi keychain is also so cute with the little saber. The little saber doll is so cute. This one I know was like a really, really good seller too. It was really popular. Also, Girity, my goat. I mostly bought prints from Girity. I think I maybe bought a keychain. Well, it's probably in one of these bags around here. But Girity had Karagi merch this year, and I was so excited about it. And I bought all of the Karagi prints. I bought everything. I bought all the Karagi merch. I bought every piece of Karagi merch that I saw. And then Girity was also like, by the way, there's another booth that has Karagi merch. I need to find it. It might be in one of my other bags because my prints are gone. My prints, I can't find them. But let's see. Okay, that bag has already been thoroughly searched, so we don't need to look in there no more. I'm getting distracted. Okay. Let's just go through all the Oimo stuff first. So we got the Hanamimi keychain. So cute. Yay! And we got Nino Eggin pin. I really like the enamel pins. We got the Mia pin. I got like every piece of Mia merch that I saw. I think that they had Mia at Oimo Buster, and they also had Mia at the Gatekeep booth. I'm not sure how many other places had Mia, but I bought all of the stuff that I could. And we got a Nino Eggin keychain. Haha, yay. And then we got the Chromu enamel pin. And we got the Mari underscore Yan enamel pin with the corn dog. I love this one so much. It's so cute. It's so cute. I think that's all the stuff I got from... No, I got some prints. I got the Micro Bikini, Nino, and Chromu print. But again, I do not know where I put my print binder. So I might need to like take a quick BRB after we've like shown all this stuff off so that I can go find it. Ayo, the Micro Bikinis. Ayo. Did they get the Ecto Charm? Did they not have the Ecto Charm on display? I don't know if I saw it. There were some things that weren't like out for the first day. I'm pretty sure that mine was not on display for the first day. Question mark. Because first day is always like super fucking busy anyways. People are like, we gotta set up. Yeah, you did have to ask for the Hina keychain. And even all things considered, asking for it did pretty well. Which makes me very happy. Oh, I got some fucked up stickers. Did you guys see the booth that was selling these? Because I bought them. Why'd they make that, man? Why'd they fucking make this one? Who the fuck wants that anywhere? Who the fuck would want that anywhere, like, near their home? This shit is fucked up. Yeah, absolutely fucking horrible. I mean, you bought it. I mean, I did buy it. Yeah, I did buy it, so I guess you're right about that one. That's still so fucked up, though. Is this the Choco Jacks, Mari? Do you guys know? Is this the Choco Jacks, Mari, or is that another person's Mari? I think it's Choco Jacks because I have a bunch of Choco Jacks stuff in here, in this bag. So I think that this is the Choco Jacks stuff. And this is the Choco Jacks Hina keychain, which turned out so cute. I really, really like this one. I gave one to my mom. Choco Jacks was nice enough to give me a few to like give out to people. And they also gave me some of these stickers, which was so awesome of them. And so I gave one of the stickers to my mom and I gave one of the keychains to my mom. Because my mom puts my stickers on her car. And she's like, she's like, don't worry, I won't tell anyone that I know you. And I'm like, okay, Mom, thanks. Thank you. And so she drives around in her like her mom SUV with a bunch of Hinabobina stickers on the back of it. No one has asked her anything about it yet, I don't think. But I'm sure that if they ever did, she would tell me, which is so funny. She came to see me during OFFKAI too. She was like, oh, I saw your tweets and it looked like you were having such a good time. And I was like, oh, thank you. And then I got this. Is this the Girity Karagi keychain, or is this a Choco Jacks Karagi keychain? I'm actually straight up geeking. Do we have any historians? This is the Girity one? Okay, yeah. I love Girity's art. Girity's art is so good. If you're a Lily Hops fan, then you're eating good with Girity. I also love the way that Girity draws Karagi too, but I love Girity's booth because it's like 20% Shondo, 20% Karagi, and then like 60% Lily Hops. You know what he's about. And then I got Mari sticker, Mari _en sticker, Pipkin Pippa sticker, Meet S Cave sticker. And this is Choco Jax's card, by the way. So scan that QR code for the Hina sticker, and I think they have like a Mint Castella one as well. Here, that one's like a little less blurry. They do a lot of great merch of a lot of indies. And then I also got this Northern Lion ribbon. Tomodachi Life. Northern Lion, they gave it to you if you for free if you bought the Northern Lion sticker sheet. And this was the other Karagi merch. This keychain was at the booth that was selling. It was Friday only, and they were the ones who had the Chromu piss pool print. You know, the one where she's in the pool and like a yellow pool is forming her. If you know the print, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Naidasu. Yeah. The mysterious yellow liquid. There was a lot of piss merch. If I had $1 for every piece of Chromu piss merch that was being sold at OFFKAI Expo this year, I'd have like $12. That's a lot. That's enough for like one Subway sandwich in current year. That's a lot of piss. That's a lot of pee-pee. And we also got the Tomoe keychain from Choco Jacks as well. I'm kind of just pulling stuff out of this bag right now. There's no rhyme or reason to it. And then I also got this funny little Pikmin. I think was at the same one as the Northern Lion stickers. It's like a funny little acrylic Pikmin charm. And then this is the Girity Mimi. Girity drew like a cute little lolly Mimi, which is so cute. And it's the double-sided one. It's got the smug on one side and the cute on one side. So cute. I know these ones also sold out. The Mimi prints, the Girity Mimi prints also sold out like day one. So you guys need to lock in. Oh, here we go. And this is the mint one. This is the Choco Jacks Mint Castella charm. So cute. I love her winter outfit. I know that the Gatekeep people had one that's like double-sided where it's normal on one side and then the bimbo outfit on the other side. And then Choco Jacks had this one of her winter outfit, which is just so cute. I love it so much. I love Choco Jacks' art. It's so cute. And then we also got the Mari keychain, I believe, from Naidesu as well. These stickers. And I bought the Chromu Piss pool print. But again, we're going to need to go to Side Quest to go find all of my prints in the binder, because I'm not sure which bag I put them in. But we'll have to see. Haha. What about mouthwash? Or even hand sanitizer? When they check your glove compartment, They won't be none the wiser. Oh, and then someone was selling this cute little Hang Yodon cell phone charm that I wanted just because I like him. He's my little chud. He's my fat little chud. And then I also got a Mikan. A Mikan keychain, I believe, from Naidesu as well. Okay, that's one bag done. Everyone get back in. Everyone get back in the bag. So we can go show off other stuff. Now, great haul, though. Great haul. I feel like this year was, like, really good for indies. You know? You know? No HoloLive, no problem. That's what I say. That's what I always say, chat room. And then this bag is specifically of stuff that I got for Kate. Because she asked me to get her merch. Of all of us. And then also, one of those Choco Jacks keychains that I showed off is also for her. So I got Ashton. I got this one of her. Here, it's a little blurry because it's designed to be, like, shown up a little bit more. Look at this. Keep going. Fuck, you should go. You should! OFFKAI Expo is actually awesome. If you're a fan of indie VTubers, you absolutely should go to OFFKAI Expo. It's actually such an awesome experience. You know? And I get it's hard because I also have social anxiety. I tried really hard to try to talk to people this year. And I think I did a pretty okay job. I tried so hard. But everyone is so nice. Literally just talk to anyone about your favorite VTuber and they'll want to listen and they'll be cool and chill about it. Everyone is like literally the nicest person ever. I got this berry badge. I got barreled bug badge. I got a barreled bug keychain. I got another barreled bug keychain. Got a lot of barrels this year. Another barreled Buggerton. Choco Jacks made a Kate one as well. Choco Jacks' stuff is so goated. I feel like I've said it a lot, like, even just now, but it's so good. And I love how they do, like, the shiny print on these ones, too. And then I got another berry. I got another barreled bug, but this one's like a phone charm. And then I also got, I think this was from Oimo, is the berry pin, but it might have been from somebody else. It looks like Oimo, so I think it was from Oimo. And then finally, same person who had the Hang Yodon keychains and sold the Northern Line stickers had a little cell phone charm of Kate and NL, which I just thought was so cute. I thought those were just so cute. So I got both of them for her. Lot of red in this bag. When I look into the toilet bowl, all I see is red. Red and black. I can't even watch a movie without drinking a big glug of wine. Okay. Alrighty. That's another one down. What's in here? Did I already look in here? Yes, okay. Already looked in there. Awesome. Okay, and then this one over here. I believe most of the I keep knocking my desk, man. I need to stop doing that. My stomach hurts. Stop. My stomach hurts. We got the Suni plush button. I literally got the last one. She took this one off the display for me. And then I was like, oh, by the way, I am her. And she was like, oh my God. She was like, wow, these sold really well. Because someone at FazeCon came up on the last day and bought all of them. Oh, and this is also, they had fans at the Gatekeep booth, which were quite the godsend for that fucking packed-ass, hot-ass, sweaty-ass convention center. Oh, okay, here's some of my other Oimo stuff. This is the charm that Oimo made. And she was like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you so brown. I just color swatched off your off of your reference sheet. I was like, you are correct. The reference sheet is right. The model is not correct. So thank you for that. And we also got the Mari corn dog sticker from Suni. This is from Suni as well. The plush button is from Suni. Mint Castella sticker from Suni, which is so cute. Is this from Suni? I think it was from the person who had all the NL stuff that also had the, like the Kate and the Barry and the Ashton that I got. Who is this? Oh, I know this person. Right. They're like Kohi Bean Shop is this person right here. Kohi Bean Shop. I got a Chromu keychain. And I got a Nino keychain, because you gotta get both of them or you go to hell before you die. And then this is the one that Suni had. The acrylic that Suni had in addition to the plush buttons. I know there's a mint one in here too, I'm pretty sure. Another one, perchance. Yes, here we go. This one is from Suni, which is a keychain version of the sticker. I also feel stupid as fuck, because I didn't know this, but apparently Suni is the person who made Mint's live 2D art. Which I had no idea, but I'm like, oh, that makes sense why she has so much stuff then. Why she has so much of this. We got more Chromu Piss merch. We got the Chromu Piss sticker. We have Chromu sitting on the toilet. That's cool. That's all right. That's pretty cool. Hey man, that's pretty cool. Oh, and then this is also from Suni. She had this Eros keychain, which I snatched up as well, which is just so cute. I love the black metal clasp. I think it's so cute. Okay. And this is from Kohi Bean Shop. That one's from Kohi Bean Shop. Okay, these two are from Kohi Bean Shop. I know I got the... Am I geeking? I know I got the Chromu one, too. There's no way I didn't, bro. It's too dark. Man, my stomach hurts. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe it just got lost in translation. It got lost somewhere. From the person who had the really cute Mari made keychains, Kohi Bean Shop last year. I got this Pippa one. And they also made ones of me. And they made ones of Chromu too. And maybe I gave that to her, actually. Maybe I gave her the maid, like, the maid keychain, you know? So many jingly noises. Okay, now we're getting into the gatekeep stuff. First one, obviously, you know, you gotta have Mari _yen in the jar. Here, let's clear out some of this stuff out of the way because I bought so much stuff at the gatekeep booth. I got so much stuff at the gatekeep booth. To start off, these here that I've been clicking for the entire time are also from the gatekeep booth. The slab keycap and the Hina keycap fidget, which are great, by the way. Mari _yen in the jar. We got the Mia keycap. We got the Hen of Mimi keycap. I'm pulling caps out of my magic bag. We got the Chromu keycap. Can't wait to put those keycaps with the Mari birthday keycaps when it arrives in 2030. Do you guys get your Phase Connect email and they're like, hey guys, big update. We're starting over. We're starting the anniversary plushie production over and we're going with a different manufacturer. So you can either get one of the smaller ones now or you can wait and get the new ones we're doing. Lol. Didn't know there was slab merch. There was very little slab merch, but there were a couple of booths. There was a sticker sheet that had like 25 VTubers on it, and he was the only male on the whole sticker sheet, which is very funny. And then the Gatekeep booth had the keycaps, and I think they also had a Slab Fumo keychain. And then Slab himself was also giving away keychains that Soy made. The little goopy ones. I don't know if any of you guys in chat managed to snag one and meet up with him, but he was giving them away to people throughout the weekend, which is so awesome. We got the Eros keycap too. Beep, 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 beep. Never gave you one. It's fucking over, man. It's literally over. You could find it in the artist alley. Oh, fuck. No, those were rare encounter keychains, unfortunately. We got the Meet S Cave keycap. You got your Cobb Ross shirt signed. Hell yeah. We got the Ecto keycap. I got enough keys for the whole damn keyboard. We got the Nino Eggin. Nino Eggin keycap. And of course we got the Mari _Yen keycap as well. Haha, yay. And then I also got a ton of stickers from this person. And then this is the mint keychain they made too, and it's got a little bell on the bottom. That's the ringing that you guys have been hearing. And they got the Bimbo-fied color palette and the regular color palette on one side. Oh, wait, one more keycap. Oh yeah, the Pippa keycap. Yay. W-A-S-and-D. Where did my, I think that maybe some of my stuff fell out of my bags. Because I also got the Tomoe Gamer Supps cup, and I probably could have just asked for it for free because I'm a Gamer Supps partner, but I paid for it. I was like, well, if she doesn't get the cut from the merch if I don't pay for it, then I don't want it for free. Maybe that's just too... Maybe that's just too hashtag woke of me, too based of me. You know? So this is from the Gatekeep booth, and it's reversed for you guys because I have to flip my camera around, but it says, the Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. It's got Chito and Yuri from Girls' Last Tour. We got the Chinese Saya no Uta sticker, which is a great purchase. We got Chinese mode on. I know that's not going to make it easier to read. Chinese mode, they had a shirt that said this as well, which is a fucking great shirt. And then this one as well is a perfect sticker. I say this many times when I play Mahjong, which is, I am a sad, lonely Mahjong player. Here's some embarrassing information about my hand. Please don't roan me with it. That's a need sticker. That's not a want sticker, chat. That's a fucking need sticker, bro. Chinese mode on. But yes, this was all the stuff I got from the Gatekeep booth. I think that's about it for my Artist Alley haul, other than like some miscellaneous stuff that I've misplaced. I only posted one picture on Twitter. of what I got, but I have another one that I need to post, which is just like all the other miscellaneous stuff that we got, which is so awesome. Why is the Pippa one so stern looking? I don't know. It's because she's a no-nonsense kind of gal, I guess. You know? Now let's get into some of the stuff that people left at the meet and greet. Because I kind of went over some of it, but not all of it. I kind of looked a little bit, but I wanted to save it to do it on stream. And if there are any notes, I won't, by default, I will not be reading any notes that people have left for me, just to respect, you know, people's privacy, and because those are for me. Okay, those are my notes. Those are my beautiful notes that made me cry, so I get to keep them for myself. Okay? Hee. But these ones are from Spess Monkey, which is so awesome. I saw these and I pogged out. Thank you so much. Which is the freaking Final Fantasy XIV, like, physical battle theme, like, CD, which is fucking awesome. By the way, thank you so much. I'm taking it out of sleep. Oh, and it's got, like, this cool, like, reflective artwork of all the different bosses. And then the CD. What songs we got on here? We got Primal Judgment, Weight of a Whisper, Weight of His Will, Weight of the World, Heartless, Under the Weight, Fallen Angel, Bite of the Black Wolf, Maker's Ruin, Ultima, Corpse Hall, Wreck to the Seaman, Through the Maelstrom, Battle on the Big Bridge, Good King Moogle Thunder Rolls, Footsteps in the Snow, Oblivion. Yes. Hand That Gives the Rose, Unbending Steel, Limitless Blue. I think it's all the boss themes from Heaven's Word and A Realm Reborn, which is so awesome. Thank you so much. You got it at the Eorzea Cafe in Japan in 2019. If you'd already appreciate more. Thank you! Thank you so much. I do appreciate it so much. I went to the Eorzea Cafe when I went with Mari, and it was doomed. It was like giga doomed. Because I made a reservation for me and Chromu and Nino and Mari. And it was like right when we all started getting really sick, but it hadn't hit me and Mari yet. So we were the only ones who showed up. And Ecto was like, tell me when it is. I'll be there no matter what. And so I told her, and she's like, it's okay. I can get there. I can get there. And then we waited like 45 minutes, and then we were like, we should just go without her because they're going to give our reservation away if we don't. If we don't go. And then we go and we eat and we go, la la la, we have a great time. And then like 4 hours later, Ecto messages me and she's like, I didn't sleep through it, did I? And I was like, I'm sorry, it's doomed. I'm sorry, it's over. She's like, it's okay. I was hallucinating that there were wild dogs barking at me the entire time. And I was like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe it's best that you stayed in. Maybe it's best that you stayed in this instance. Yeah, she had her own, like, hallucination adventure, man. You didn't have a reservation, but they let us in the shop for a few minutes anyways. Oh, shit, that was nice of them. I went to the one in Osaka. The one in Osaka is definitely not as busy as the one in Tokyo. All the theme cafes in Tokyo are, like, impossible to get into. The Kirby Cafe even is, like, really hard to get into. Even the one in Osaka. The one in Tokyo is basically impossible. You have to pay a scalper on Fiverr to get a fucking slot for you. Because there are people who live in Japan. And, like, their whole fucking job is just selling scalped reservations at theme cafes because people are willing to do that. You gotta book at so it's an archaic Japanese system, which is that they don't have like any failsafe for botting except for the fact that you have to tie a name and they will check your ID when you go there to make sure that the name on your ID matches the name on the reservation. So you can still sell scalped slots and botted slots as long as the person has your name and they can put it into the bot that scrapes all the stuff. But also, reservations for the day that you want only open up like 30 days before that date. So if you wanted to go on like September 1st or whatever, you'd have to make a reservation today. So they're staggered, and you can't make them further out than that. Which is so fucked. People do live in Japan. I don't know if you guys knew this. And this is also from Space Monkey. I can kind of see through it a little bit. But I left it in the bubble wrap because I wanted to open it on stream. Surprised they just don't make fake IDs. Maybe they do. I don't know. Japan is very archaic. Japan is funny because they're like a country known for being like super technologically advanced. And they are in a lot of ways. But I have had friends who live in Japan and they're like, oh yeah, when you submit your taxes, you need to have a physical receipt to submit or you will not be able to write that off on your taxes. You need to keep the physical receipt and they will fucking get your ass if you don't have like the physical paper receipt. And they still use fax machines, dog. We're living in the digital instantaneous communication era, and they still expect you to own and use a fax machine. Bro. Japan has been living in 2010 since 1990. You're spitting. You're actually straight up fucking spitting with that one. Japan's been living in 2005 since 1980. Fax machine has built-in security features. It does, more so than some of the online stuff, but I think the fact that you can't submit a Google document of like all of your digital receipts or whatever is so funny. This is a Superfly CD. Thank you. It's the one with all the clowns on it. This is awesome. Now I have a new CD to play in my car. Add another one to the rotation, boys. Now we got one Pillows CD, two Tatsuki fucking Tatsuro Yamashita CDs, and one Superfly CD. And also, I think I have the Chrono Cross soundtrack CD in my car. So I have Chrono Cross, two Tatsuro Yamashita CDs, the Final Fantasy IX soundtrack, a Superfly CD, and the Fooly Cooly soundtrack by the Pillows. More than 4 CDs. Ha! 4 CDs, what, you may ask? The answer may just surprise you. The answer is a little more surprising than you might think that it is. But oh my gosh, thank you so much, Space Monkey. Thank you. I will treasure these always. I will listen to them while I'm making dinner. I will listen to them in my car. Thank you. Thank you so much once again. Thank you. Yay, yippee! Someone gave me a scratch off and I don't know who it was. Someone gave me a scratchy. They gave me a neon jackpot scratch card. Do I got a coin? Do I have a coin somewhere that I can use to scratch this off right now? Surely. Surely I gotta have a coin somewhere. Where's my wallet, man? My stomach hurts. Oh, this was Senior Jin who left me the scratchy. Senior Jin left some other things too. Senior Jin also left me a patch that says bottom text on it and a big green camo bag. My goat. My goat. I need to go all the way back to San Jose to redeem. Oh, it's over. It's so over. Well, I'm probably not gonna win anyways, because my luck is like giga shit ass. Guys, are you all of the item label fans in the chat need to prepare themselves for a level of seethe that you were previously thought like yourself incapable of. When I pull out some of the things that I received at OFFKAI, that's so. You guys need to be ready to be fucking angry. You guys need to fucking prepare yourselves, bro. Fuck. I'm already upset. Let me see if I can find a coin real quick. There gotta be some shit. Okay. Got a coin. Don't worry, guys. I found a coin. Let's start scratching, shall we? Did you guys see those people who were selling lost scratch-offs? That you could write them off on your taxes? Yo! 5x20, 10,000. Free ticket. 24 chances to win. Guys, you can get mail order tax fraud. Mail order tax fraud on eBay. Right now. Buy people's lost scratchers. What even is this shit, man? What is this shit they put on the scratcher? Also, this coin is starting to get hot. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting it all over my unintentionally rare Comiket exclusive Hoshimachi Suisei X Sakura Miko playmat. What do you mean, why am I scratching the... You're supposed to, right? What do you mean, why am I scratching the whole thing? You're supposed to. Right? She didn't read the instructions. Match any of your numbers to any of the 6 winning numbers. Yes, this is correct. This is right. Some of them, it's about getting a single line. It's matched the numbers here to the winning numbers up here. You can scan it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Some of them you can only scratch. Some of them, it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. This one is fine. Senior Jin was smart. They didn't give me one of the fucking complicated ones because they knew I would fuck it up. Okay? Scratch off those winning numbers, baby. And then there's also some bonuses here. Pineapple. Gemstone. How does the bonus work? Guys, White Chicks 2 is coming out. Guys, did you see White Chicks 2 is coming out soon? We've been sent back into a temporal time loop to the year 2005. Guys, white chicks too. I don't know what this means. Uncover a star symbol to automatically win that prize. What does that mean? Cover a win symbol. 15. Bonus. 30. Oh, wait, I didn't get the numbers on some of these. Okay. Let's investigate. Winning numbers. Oh, these are all backwards. Winning numbers. 40, 47, 49, 34, 30, 33. 35, 21. Oh, I still... 21? What's 9 plus 10? You stupid. No, I'm not. 43, 11, 5x. That's not a number. 35, 27. Nope. 48. Nope. 32. 06. No. 38. No. 18. No. 07. No. 12. No. 46. No. 45. No. 50. No. 44. No. 41. No. 29. No. Oh, shit. How can you read the numbers backwards? I was granted a special sight. Well, we tried our best, chat. I have terrible luck. I have terrible luck, and it just keeps reinforcing the fact that I shouldn't gamble ever. As previously mentioned, in Egypt, everyone else was going crazy. They were winning like crazy, and I was like, oh, it must be easy. And then I put $20 into the machine. Tina, read the rules. You won something? You won the 5x? Nuh-uh. How do I win the 5x? Cover a 2x, 5x, or 10x to automatically multiply and win that corresponding prize. Guys! What? Guys, we won $100! And I need to go back to San Jose, California to redeem it. I didn't realize that that's what that meant. Damn it. I'm freaking rich. Fuck, I should have done it when I was there. Damn, really? Yeah, look. The 5x right there. 5x times 20. 5 times 20 is 100, right? Should have scratched it. I should have scratched it for Twitter, but I was waiting to do it on stream, man. There's not an expiration date on these things, is there? I think I might be able to mail this. Okay, yeah, this is specifically the California lottery. No later than 180 days after the announced game end date. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, shit, fuck. When does the game end? The game ends when you lose it. Play responsibly. Problem gambling? Helpline. 1-800-GAMBLER. That's what I would expect that to be a hotline that I would call to get hot tips and tricks on how to win more at gambling. We won $100. Maybe I can, like, send this to my mom. Print name. Made in Canada. Mail-in entries are not accepted. I think I can mail it in. Also, Gren Lawrence, I wanted to thank you so much for the 12 months to Pikachu Pig _Yen. Thank you. And River of Gorillas, thank you so much for the resub. I went for tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. No, it's not only valid in Canada. It's a California lottery. It's just made in Canada, I guess. I'll figure it out. I'll Google it. Regardless, we're $100 richer. Never stop gambling. Always start gambling. You guys need to lock in. Okay, what else? Just make sure couriers don't steal it. Yeah, I gotta... Thankfully, it wasn't... What if we won $1 million, guys? What if I won $1 million on the fucking scratcher that Senor Jin left me at OFFKAI Expo? Wait. Oh, yeah, I also bought the Shindig's concept album. Oh! Here's one of the prints. Sang Quang Gai Ho Zhao Lai Ba. Dee dee da dee dee da. I also got these Mari stickers. And here are the stickers that that person was selling that has slab. As you can see, he's the only man on the whole sheet, which is very funny. Right down there at the bottom, very bottom, right there. Beep, 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 beep. Rip VOD, that's safe for work. That's safe for work. That's normal. This is a pools and hot tub stream. Moid detected. No, 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 no. YouTube is better at detecting stuff. Guys, just don't snitch and nothing bad will happen. Or we could also just private the mod. Haha. And these were the stickers that Gear T was selling. The Karagi stickers. I really like this one. Text says, I want my tweets. She's so cute. Why? I want my tweets. So kawaii. Sugoku kawaii desune. What are all this? I think that they left me, they gave me something they weren't supposed to. Not in like a sus way. But in like one of the things, because they give you like a thing that has all your stuff in it from like the meet and greet. And one of the things they gave me was full of a bunch of printed pieces of paper of like the map of the convention floor, like the ones they had like all around. Which I think that was not on purpose, but now I have a bunch of stuff, which is so epic. And then we also got this print of Pippa, which is so cute. I want my tweets. And then I believe this is also, yes, this is also from Space Monkey, but I believe it's a Ghibli Museum postcard? Or perhaps one of those like 3D diorama thingies of Kiki's delivery service. So thank you so much again for that. Thank you. Beep, 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 beep. I put all my flat stuff that would fit in here. Which makes sense why it's got the Chromu and the Nino print in there. That's the flattest thing I own. One might say. What's in here? Okay, we already went through that. We already went through that. Bing, bing, bong. Bang, hong, gai, ho, xiao, lai, ba. Dee, dee, da, dee, dee, da. Here's the bottom text patch. And also a big green bag. And Faulty Channel left me this Poogie pin. That's so cute. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Poogie. Ah, yay. The diarrhea slides. And then here's something I really can't show or else the VOD will definitely have to get taken down. And then this is a box from Zeus C9, I believe. Oh! Bonk. Yes, this is from Zeus. I already read your note, which was very thoughtful. And I'm glad that I could help you in some small way, even if it's only in a silly little way, being my silly little self. And they gave me this plushie. Beep, 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 beep. And another seal one. Beep, 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 beep. It's the green bag, the sea bag I told you about for Japan, since it's flat packs and you can fit a bunch of bullshit in it. Yes, I think so. Indeed. Yeah! Oh my gosh. And then Zeus also made these, like, card pack thingies, which are so cute with the papercraft human. And they're full of magic cards. And they also made one of Chorb. They made a Chorb ones. They made a bunch of Chorb ones. And they made Oomphy ones, too. Which are so cute. And there's, like, so many in here. There's, like, 1,000,000,000 billion magic cards in here. Which, like, thank you so much. And these are so cute. I'm gonna save them. I'm gonna save the papercraft sleeves. And I'm gonna use them to send stuff. I'm gonna use them to send, like, Christmas presents to Mint and Mimi, because I think they would really like them. Yay! You handmade those paper crafts? Yes! Thank you so much! They're so wonderful. And I don't know if you were here when I said it, but thank you so much for your note. It was very, very sweet. Thank you. Some of them are the Final Fantasy ones. Let's take a look at these bad boys. Oh, Dragoon's Lance, yes. Machinist's Arsenal. Here, this one has some of the Final Fantasy cards. Titus, Edgar, Side Quest, Catch a Fish. Titus, Side Quest, Catch a Fish, Mentor of the Meek Plains. One of the shiny lands from the Lord of the Rings set. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Also, Himawari Kotetsu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. It's so hot in here, man. My stomach hurts. I'll have to look through the Chorb ones to find them. Okay. Thank you. Your stomach feels better? Thank you. Sorry, I just keep saying that. That's my new vocal take. Also, Cactopus, thanks so much for the resubscription. Welcome back. Thank you. But yes, for now, I think that that's almost all the stuff I have. I have a couple of other prints and stuff. And one big flat green bag. And $100 scratchy. Hold on, wait. One last thing. People have been playing Endocopia. I've been seeing people talk about playing that. Geeking off the orange Reddits. Got him from a kind stranger. Straight up geeking off of the orange Reddits. You know some fucking tech bro in Silicon Valley thinks he's like the fucking coolest guy ever. Because he pressed an orange Reddit. You know, he's like, yeah, I'm so fucking badass and smart and funny. I made the Reddit pill. I'm taking the Reddit pill. Ah. Soying out, I'm taking the Reddit pill. But this last object here, chat room, is a gift from Jams Virtual. And for those of you who don't know, Jams is a fellow VTuber, as well as the person who does the videos for Item Label. Like the funny little shorts and stuff, like Tobias toy reviews and like the like IRL walking around stuff. Jams from Item Label. And they gave me this. And some of you might be thinking to yourself, I've never seen anything like that before. And you would be correct, because I think that maybe only 3 of these exist. And I have one of them. They specially made it for me. He was like, I really fought for you to get this, because you do all of your Item Label openings. And it's so awesome. It's one of the purple ones. I think that the owner of the Monster Cafe in Japan has one, and the owner of the place that had like the input Atelier Wee Wees has ones, and now I have one too. I have one of 3 in existence. And they said it was purple for Twitch, and that they have red ones for YouTube. It does squeak. So now I can't ever get mad no more. I can't ever get mad no more. Because even if someone in chat's like, I pulled 37 secret rares and 20 mites, I'll be like, yeah, you got the purple one, though? You got that purple one, though? You got the purple? I love him so much. I love him. I love him. He's my perfect little chud son. He's so cute. And he will sit so perfectly with my wee wee collection. My wee wees and my peepees. Guys, I think we gotta do a wee wee meetup. We gotta do a wee wee swap meet next year. Like how they're doing all the rat smoking events. I'm thinking next year we gotta do a wee wee exchange. A wee wee rating event. Show us your wee wee trading, wee wee swap. What you wanted to do. We should do it. We should do it next year. At OFFKAI. And we could do wee wee trading, and we could make a wee wee wibbin. I can ask Jams about it too. You gave out some of your wee wees, some of your dupes. I brought some dupe wee wees, but I didn't really see anyone that I could give them to. I was so busy the entire weekend too. I felt kind of bad about how busy I was, because I wanted to see people more, and I wanted to hang out more and be able to do more like meetup stuff and just like fun like fan stuff. As a fan of VTubers myself, but obviously I was working like the whole time. And Saturday, like, I felt so bad because I had people and they were like, we should hang out. We should hang out on Saturday. Saturday's the fun. It's when the con is in full swing. And I'm like, haha, yes, absolutely. But by the time I was finished with all of my stuff, I was so tired. I was so fucking tired, man. And I think I was in bed by like 9 p.m. on the day that I did my panel and my meet and greet. Wanted to give out your dupe yellow stains to Chromu fans. The PP one is so funny, man. Chromu got the PP one. And I gave Eros a EPUB Wii. Because she was talking about how much she likes EPUB Wii. So that was freaking epic. That was literally so freaking epic. 光该后小来吧. Wait, oh my gosh. Also, Prawny Boy, thank you so much for 2 months membership on YouTube. Guys, did you know you can get memberships on YouTube now? I haven't added any emotes yet, but I'd like to. I need to do that. I need to lock in and do that. Okay, guys. Wow, sugoi. Ah, so desune. Thank you so much for the membership. Haha. Guys, what if we watched a little bit of girl slop? What if we watched a little bit of girl slop? It's been so long. It's been so long. It's been so long. Guys, also, we watched Yanni Neko because they had a Roku at the place that we stayed. We watched Yanni Neko. It's so good, man. If you're a hater, just go watch some other shit, man. If you want some like comfy slice of life moe slop, there's like 10,000 other shows you can go watch, but Yanni Neko is so good. It is rancid. It is like disgusting and rancid and full of piss and shit, but it is really funny. It is one of the funniest anime I've seen in a very long time. You excited to get back to grinding that relic weapon? No, I've missed out on like 2 weeks of dailies, and now I'm behind. And then they just added the North Horn of Occult Crescent. But apparently the last couple steps of the relic aren't so bad. She will never get it. She will never get it. Yeah, she's fucking farting into the loudspeaker. She has a horrible, crippling addiction to nicotine. Her landlord is a furry. And that's the only reason why he doesn't kick her out. And also, cat girls are a permanent underclass that are restricted from having, like, high-profile jobs, and they can only work, like, menial labor, like, minimum wage jobs for a couple hours a week as a government mandate, which is so crazy that that's like a plot point. And they're also super racist to the cat girls. They play like a game that's like the cat girl game of life or whatever. And they pull a card and it's like, if you're a human, you should never fucking marry a cat girl. Because they fucking smell bad. And also they smell bad when they get wet. And also if you have a kid with a cat girl, it'll always be a cat girl. It'll always be a beast. And also there's the streamer girl. She just like me for real. The dumbass IRL streamer girl who's addicted to vaping and is also like a gamer, and she gets really mad when she loses at games. That's like everybody I know. That's like high key every fucking streamer that I know, man. Oh my god. Mex Euphemism, thank you so much for the new membership. And Blade Up, thank you so much for the new membership as well. Thank you for the YouTube memberships. Thank you so much. I'm a vapor. I'm not a vapist. I'm not. I wouldn't do that. I would never do that. Vaping makes you gay. I'm sorry. Makes you Xbox Live gay. I'm sorry. Smoking, there's a bit of a refinement to it. But if you vape, you're actually Xbox Live gay. And if you're like, no, bro, it's a weed vape, so it's actually cool. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got some news for you. It's still a little gay. Only Xbox Live gay. Yeah, if you smoke hardcore nicotine cigarettes with fire, you will meet the love of your life behind the supermarket. If you're an older, sexy man. Okay. Oh, you're sucking on that to calm yourself? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Bro. Guys, we need to do things. We need to do things. I need to plan how we're gonna debut the new model. Because that was a surprise. That was a surprise. And I announced the new design after the panel at OFFKAI. And I don't know if you guys know this, but it's finished. It's finished. And it's so good. Okay, show us. No! No! You gotta build up hype. You can't just eat all your candy at once or you're gonna get a stomach ache. You're gonna be like, oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, my stomach hurts. I ate all my candy, now my stomach hurts. Rip it out, I can't do that. I have the little chud one. I also have a PNG of it. Here, wait, we can do the PNG. We could show off the Fugi because I'm on the Fugi because I am I can't really use my model when I'm doing hand cam stuff just because it's like annoying. It's been so long. With a man behind the slaughter. Speaking. Bam bam. And then inactive, bang. And then muted. You do that one. And then deafened, you also do that one. Bada bing. Little chud. Little chuddy. Yes. Yes. Active, bang, okay. Now I'm different. Now I'm desaturated. Now I have become desaturated. I like the little hat. Chat, I like the little hat. I'm slightly concerned about it because it's taken up a lot of real estate. You know? It takes up a large amount of real estate. And it's gonna be blocking things in games. But you know, if you wanted to watch someone play a video game, you could just watch anyone else. You come here for all this. The person who made this PNG also, they did the art for some of the funny little standees at OFFKAI for the FaZe booth. They were probably at FaZeCon too if you went to FaZeCon. But I did not, so I can neither confirm nor deny if they were at FaZeCon or not. Bonk. Give me my girl slop. Oh, my stomach hurts. What you know about that? Probably nothing. Guys, have you seen Chromu's favorite YouTube video? I can't show that to you. It's hers. It's her favorite YouTube video, but it is maybe the funniest YouTube video ever. I can't even remember what it's called. It's the YouTube video of the guy and he's drinking. It's a 40-ounce Steel Reserve. No, not Baloney Pants. Not Baloney Pants. I think it's called 40-ounce Steel Reserve. And it's of the guy drinking a room temperature 40 from his closet. And he's like... and he... Oh, I can't spoil it for you. I can't spoil it for you. Yeah, yes, it has. There's like this massive fucking fisheye lens, and he won't stop freaking burping and throwing up. It's so awesome. Just a quick drink. And he's always like, what you know about that? What you know about that? Probably nothing. His cadence is so awesome. And he's like implicating that he drinks a warm 40 every day before he goes to work. Leaving Twitch? Yes. Is this it? Yes. Steel Reserve 40 ounce. Yes. Okay, we'll watch a little bit of it.
Hey, what's going on, crew?
He says everything like this.
Chilling. About to go to work. hanging out. Thursday morning, think I might drink me a brew, get through the day. See what's going on here.
Dude lives in a closet
Last night,
with a fisheye
my
lens.
mom was being weak. Had to beg my sister for Steel Reserve. 211.
211.
8.1.
And he says
You know
everything
about
with the
that?
same cadence too. It's so
Probably
awesome.
tons.
What you know about that? Probably tons. It's so gross. It's so gross. It's a freaking room temperature 40.
Fuck. Shit. Didn't even brush my teeth yet. Just got ready. Put my scrubs on.
This guy's literally a registered nurse. He's wearing scrubs.
I work at a clinic. About to go help people get their pills. Some Steel Reserve. What you know about that? Probably nothing. Well, fuck it, right?
This is what every healthcare professional does before they clock into their shift. No, I can't. We can't keep watching. We can't keep watching. This is Chromu's favorite video, guys. This is Chromu's favorite video. This is Chromu's favorite video. Well, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit
Wake
more.
up in the morning, get my mind straight.
Look.
Play the little kid pics. I don't know.
He's
Nothing
playing
else
kid
to do
pics.
around
Guys,
here.
he's playing kid pics.
It's Arizona for you. It's all desert. Let's see if we can see anything outside. Don't know if the sun's up yet. Nope. It's too dark. Purple drapes. What you know about that? Probably nothing. Fuck.
It's so foul. It's so foul. Every time he goes back to it, it like actually makes me want to throw up. It's so yucky. Guys, I don't think we should keep watching. This is just Yanni Neko IRL. It's about to get more Yanni Neko. Just a little bit more. Okay, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. We'll watch a little bit more of 40-ounce Steel Reserve. It's so gross. It's like fucking room temperature malt liquor.
Fuck. Doesn't taste that great.
He doesn't even like it.
Well, fuck it, right? Gotta get the day started.
Guys, this is all of you before you clock into your shift at the Long Day Factory. I like the pained. Oh, the pained gasps.
My puke.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe just a little bit more. Yeah, this is the average slab stream. Guys, what do you think is gonna happen when I press play on this video? It's 10 minutes. Oh yeah, we're not even halfway through this yet. I can't wait to do this at work tomorrow. Are you a registered nurse? 3 out of 10 minutes. Probably nothing. He throws up so much in this video. It's so fucked. What you know about that? Probably nothing. Probably tons. You want to see how it ends?
Don't know where I'm gonna puke at. I'm already catching a buzz. That's 8.1 for you. Know what I mean? What you know about that? Fuck. Probably nothing.
No, why is he drinking more?
Oof.
Who's controlling the camera? I don't know. Apparently the context of this is that he made this video to show like his little cousins to impress them. He's playing kid pigs. He's gonna start throwing up soon.
Much love to First and 13. Holding it down in Colorado. Holding it down in Phoenix.
Would you be impressed if your cousin sent you this video, chat?
Fuck.
No, no, not more, please. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck it, right? Damn. Oh, fuck. Got another pair of scrubs, man.
He has to change.
Puked on myself. Fuck. It's whatever, though, right?
Why would he make this video? Why would he make this fucking video, bro? Nah. It's good. It's good. It's good. Ah, guys, grand concert career guide optimization. It's whatever, though. It's whatever, though. What you know about that? Probably tons. Probably nothing. Unemployed. Educational. Educational. This is what not to do. And I'm not doing it. This person's talking. I want nothing to do with this video. I want nothing to do with this. They got any live stream cam footage of like guinea pigs making noises? Yes! Now this looks good. Yes, yes! Finally, some good fucking content. Yay! They're listening. They're always listening, chat. Chat room, they're literally always listening. They don't want you to know this, but they're always listening. They're doing nothing. Yeah, man, that's kind of what guinea pigs do. They don't do anything interesting. They just sit there and be cute. Like VTuber women. I like this one. I like this one. I like this one with the little nose. VTubers yap. Guinea pigs yap. Guinea pigs yap like crazy. Loof bread, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. At tier 3, thank you so much. At 3 months in advance, thank you. What you know about that? Probably tons. What you know about that? Probably nothing. The guinea pig bridge. They're a pooey pooey molcar. The next level compared to previous years. Yes, the OFFKAI cosplayers were so good this year. Lost Little Rabbit they cosplayed as me, and they cosplayed as Cleo, and they cosplayed as Chromu, and they were so cute. All their outfits were so freaking cute. Oh my gosh. Yes, and there was a mid cosplayer too, and she was so cute as well. I think she was like second in line for my meet and greet, which was so awesome. They literally like did it so perfectly. They were so cute. That was epic. I hope you don't smell like a guinea pig. I like a guinea pig. Teehee. Also the rabbit. Hello! Oh my gosh, hello. That's them. Chat. I don't want you to get too worried, but girls might be watching right now. Girls literally might be watching right now. I don't want you guys to worry too much, but girls might literally be watching right now. It's over. Holy moly, Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lost Little Rabbit for 12 months. 1 year. Holy moly, thank you. Thank you so much. At least 2 girls might be watching. Gail's full karaoke video coming home. Gail Bedecker. Full karaoke video. Captain Frank Shark. Cooking vlog. Making SpongeBob themed desserts at home. I think I might need to watch that. I think I might need that. I think I might need to watch that. Just a little bit of girl slop as a treat. Gail kind of killed it. Why couldn't Walter White just let Hank believe that Gail Bedecker was Heisenberg, bro? He would have fallen for it. He would have given it up, but his pride... Oh my god, she's talking. Oh. Oh my god, I don't want to hear someone talk. Losing gallons to Mari _en. Live Mari reaction. Is that a Pikachu pig clip I spy with my little eye? Also, Vikings Beard, thank you so much for the resub. I'll go back for 24 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, isn't it goated that they finally added the ability to... They finally added the ability to add thumbnails to shorts on PC instead of having to only like be able to do that on mobile uploads. We're so back. We're literally so back. Korean barbecue sausage. $10 mystery ingredients. I'm on that fucking normie ass girl slop algo right now, bro. We on that normie slop. We on that girl slop. 12 quick and fun street foods in Asia. Who the fuck is this guy, man? Who the fuck is this loser keep showing up in my fucking feed, bro? Get this fucking shit out of here, man. The one frame thumbnail. Did you guys see the meta where some people who were doing shorts would always be uploading like the short that has like one frame of the thumbnail at the very end, so you could just select that frame to be the thumbnail so you wouldn't have to upload it on mobile? Hold on, there's a guy who, I don't know if I'm subscribed to him on my VTuber account, but there was a guy who would do that. He's a Dark Souls YouTuber by the name of Bird, B-U-R-D. And he would always put in the one frame thumbs. This is the travel food vlogger that eats food with his fat wife. Yes. His wonderfully round wife. Sigh. Even if your life is good, you will never have Dancing Bacon's life, chat room. No matter how good your life is, you will never have Dancing Bacon's life where he gets to go enjoy luxury experiences all around Asia and the rest of the world. And treating his beautiful fat wife to delicious treats. He will never be bawling. Guy eating cereal meme. Whip your kids. I think I love you more than the Japanese love tentacle porn. Guys, I need to start doing some covers, man. I need to find someone who can, like, produce a cover that's not just, like, moe slop. You know what I'm saying? I need to do a cover of fucking mouthwash. I need to do a cover of... Well, I already have to do... In the Airplane Over the Sea. When you were young, you were the king of carrot flowers. And now you build a tower tumbling through the trees. Now that I'm done with OFFKAI and all my preparation for that... That was what was taking up a lot of my time, to be honest with you. Like, behind the scenes and stuff was planning the OFFKAI panel, arranging, having meetings that could have been emails, that kind of stuff. But now I can lock in. Now I can lock in and I can finally start working on other projects. And I need to do the goals from the charity thing that me and Chromu and Slab did. We gotta do that. We gotta do that. We gotta draw. We have to draw pictures for the top donos. And I have to play League of Legends, but I can at least play League of Legends Classic, which I think will be funnier than regular League of Legends. Slab has to do Minecraft week. My ass doesn't have to do Minecraft nothing. Yeah, Slab has to play Final Fantasy 14. Slab, you can't get out of it. Slab, don't think that you can get out of this. Even if you think that you can not do the Chica dance and not finish the Mari_en cosplay and not play Final Fantasy 14, I will never let you not do that. You gonna be in Minecraft week? Hell no! Can it be like last time with Minecraft week where I said I would be in it and then I didn't do any of it at all? And I didn't even set up the server or log in or download any of the mods? And my team still won? Can it be like that? Guys, Altrive is gonna be in Minecraft week. Guys, did you know that? Altrive's gonna be in Minecraft week and he's gonna eat the hot, flamin' hot Cheeto crumble cookie. Big news, guys. Not this time. Why not? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if I don't do it, bro? What's the worst that could happen? Slab, you need to do the Mari_en cosplay. Yeah, no, the Doraemon mug is actually so kawaii. Slab, can you invite Folded Metal to Minecraft week? Slab, can you do a collab with Folded Metal? Can you do a collab with Damascus, please? My goat? Absolutely not. Why? Why? Why do you hate him so? He hates giving the people what they want. Slab, what are you planning? What are you planning for your week of streams? What's your big comeback stream gonna be? Is it gonna be powering a PC in an unconventional way? Or is it gonna be making some kind of food in an unconventional way? Or is it gonna be building some kind of unconventional device to do a simple task in an unconventional way? Yeah, shitting straight 24 hours after the 999 challenge. Slab, what was your top thing from the 999 challenge? What was your favorite part? Yeah, build an alarm that goes off every time I go live so you can raid me. It's got to be the teriyaki wings. I don't know, the Howlin' Rays look pretty good too. That looked pretty good, man. Also, does it really count as a meal if you only eat one thing? One chicken wing? It's looking like it's gonna be unconventional cooking / ordering dumb shit / powering thing weirdly. Sorry, I did forget. I forgot that one of your cornerstones is also ordering dog shit from Temu. I forgot about that cornerstone of your content. Why are they in the restaurant that's constantly ripping ass? What the fuck was that? Yeah, can you smoke something? All UO slab born after 1993 no is power, PC in unconventional way, cook food with unconventional method, order stuff from Temu, spend 10,000 US dollars on Nomad PC only for the video to only get 100 views, eat hot chip and lie. This is so sad. 40 hours of Nomad PC build, $10,000 spent, 10 views on the YouTube video. That's $1,000 per view, guys. Can you believe that? It wasn't actually $10,000 also, I'm just pulling numbers out of my ass. You're gonna lose money on the Nomad video. Bro is gonna lose money on the Nomad video when it was literally sponsored. This is so sad. The Temu videos go crazy, man. Slab loves Temu. Slab is literally Temu's top guy. It hasn't even paid for the editing yet. It's so over. She's so cute. Oh, it looks like a toothbrush. Jaws roll. Japanese Jaws soda. The crazy part about like Universal and Disneyland in Japan is that everything there is still ridiculously overpriced, but it's for like Japanese prices overpriced, so it's like normal American prices, you know? Which is so fucked. Shark meat nugget. Is this a fish nugget of some variety? It has to be. Where's my goat? Where's my goat with the information? Half chicken, half fish. 3 nuggets for $3. That's pretty bad. Thresher shark? Shark meat sandwich. Is this real shark meat? It is! They got fucking real shark meat on here. Also, Anonymous, thank you for the gift of sub to Bina Bofina. Thank you. Thank you so much. They hate that animal, the shark. Is there a different kind, like, is there a shark you can eat the meat of? I've never known people to eat anything from a shark other than the fin. And that don't seem right. That don't seem that efficient. Is this just a coffee? Brother, You can, but it tastes like piss. What the fuck, man? If you ever go to a Chinese restaurant and you don't know what something is, and they are telling you all about the medicinal benefits of how good it is for you, it's probably gonna taste like pure ass. That's just the life hack. Ah! So cute. They destroyed the Woodstock egg. Some Chinese herbs taste good. Some do, but some don't. I love hot pot. I want some freaking malatang hot pot Sichuan numbing peppercorn. Yes, please. I love American slappa Chinese food, but like more authentic Chinese food, quote unquote, more authentic Chinese food is also good. Like hot pot. I'm like the #1 hot pot proponent. Yo, they got the Snoopy McRib. What is your hot pot hack? Abudo. You do the thing where you pick up the meat and then you you whip it around really fast, but you don't let the soup drip off first, so you just spray boiling hot soup all over yourself and your friends. That's the hashtag Hinabobina hot pot hack. You can go to Hadi Lao and you can tell them to dance for you and they'll do it. Military MREs, eating limited edition fast food, man. Cheap versus most expensive. Guys, he went to frickin' Tesco. Bro went to M&S Food Hall. Bro went to Lidl. Bro went to Aldi. It's so funny that he's like looped back around and now he's like going to the United Kingdom and getting Western food. And it's like, wow. It's so foreign. It's so different. Vanilla sprinkled gift cake. Yummy. Guys, I need to post my schedule tomorrow. Guys, I'm back in my schedule era. Because people have expectations of me now. Can you believe it? Schedule? I know. They said it couldn't be done. They said it was over. What you know about that? Probably tons? I didn't forget. You expect me to play 14? Only one 14 stream this week. But we have another 80 collabs, so lock in. Lock in, chat, lock in. Overnight oats, he needs to wait until the next day. He needs to wait 8 hours. Why do you need to do oats overnight? Why can't you just boil them and eat them right now? The long-awaited return to Grounded. Low-key, Eros was saying that she wanted to play Grounded. Eros was straight up saying that she did want to play Grounded. So I'm saying that maybe there's a non-zero chance that Grounded might be in the rotation at some point. Rezul's favorite game, Grounded, man. They wouldn't be overnight if you didn't eat them overnight. Guys, you ever been to Amish? Have you ever gone to Lancaster, Pennsylvania and smoked big doinks in Amish? Big doinks. Guys, how's the new Deadlock update? They readjusted the matchmaking. It's funny. They finally have unranked Deadlock, guys. Guys, they finally have unranked mode for Deadlock. Unranked is cool. People in casual still treat it like competitive. Why? What do you mean? When is the League Classic stream? Probably maybe this week or next week. Perchance. Ranch dip. Your friend is mad because he wants to play ranked and he's a one trick? That's so fucked. Yeah, they made it so that you have to play a character 15 times in a normal game before you can queue up for them in ranked. And you have to have like 3 minimums selected. But you can also change your character before the game starts now, which is nice. What's a one trick? One trick means that you only play one character. Like a one-trick pony. You only know how to play one character. And they don't like when people do that. They don't like when people do that. Reb Ford only plays Sinclair. There's that YouTuber guy and he only plays Sinclair too. What's he gonna do now? Has he played 15 games of other characters? Vindicta's stocks are dead. Vindicta's ass, though. You don't need to pick a counter pick for Vindicta because they built an item into the game that's a hard counter for Vindicta called Knockdown. And you literally just buy Knockdown and there's nothing she can do. She's good when people aren't good enough to do that. Yeah, man, when you're in the cardboard lobbies. I guess there are a lot of Overwatch Andes. This is a Fugi for the new model. It is. Yes, it is. It's done, man. I could just debut it now, but I don't want to because I need to you need to do the VTuber shit. Okay? And you guys, you gotta tell people, you gotta be like, guys, new VTuber model debut. Twank, twank, twank. VTuber alert. Model alert. I need to go tell all your friends and family that you need to watch the stream. Yeah, you gotta tweet it, gotta retweet it, post it, like, share, comment, favorite, subscribe, membership, super chat, Akasupa, Prime sub, fucking Twitch sub, fucking tier 3, fucking resub, fucking all that shit. All that shit, bruh. Also, good news, guys. We reached the first month for Partner Plus Tier 2. So we only need 2 more. We're at 301 sub points. And I'm probably going to be streaming a ton in this month. And then I'm taking a little bit of time off in September for family stuff. But probably just like 4 or 5 days. We'll see. Probably maybe a week. We'll see. And then after that, I'm also gonna lock in. I'm hoping to probably debut the new model at the beginning of October, maybe end of September, beginning of October, because it's kind of horror themed a little bit. Because in case you couldn't tell by the concept art, but one of the biggest inspirations is Pennywise. You know, like the general color scheme and like the ruffled like sleeves and the balloon obviously is a big part of the design. Haha. Do you remember? Yeah, I'll probably start posting teasers of the rigged model soon too. But yes, so if you want to help out the stream, it would help a lot if you could hard resub, like subscribe. Because that counts towards Partner Plus, and that also gets us like a higher revenue split from gifted subs and resubs. And we're 1 month out of 3. So thank you so much to everyone who resubbed and bumped their sub up to a tier 1 or a tier 2 or tier 3 even. Because that helps a lot too. I should check out Discord. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yes. Yes, remind me. Remind me later, haha. Is there a Pennywise hairline toggle? Now you're thinking. The art is also by Kamameshi. So I'm ready to get called Doki Bird at home. Well, I like Kamameshi. Kamameshi before Doki Bird had the Kamameshi model. I didn't like Kamameshi before Selen had the Kamameshi model, but that's another thing, okay? Don't ask. It's illegal for you to ask. It's illegal for you to ask that question. La 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 la. And do we get Mega Muscle? I gotta lock in. I need to lock in. I need to get a tan tomboy model like Tomoe. Be a tan fit tomboy who also has a moe side. That's the greatest thing of all. The moe. Guys, I don't know if you could tell also from the concept art, but there is tan lines. We do have a little bit more color on this model than the old one. There are tan lines, and there are tan lines right on the boobies too. So you can see where the tan lines cut off on the boobies. It's gonna be epic! Am I tan? No, you just saw me on the hand cam, bruh. I tan a little bit, but not a lot. I do turn into a tomato, too. I get freckles. I should have frecked up, man. I need to freck the fuck out. Have I set a debut date yet? No, but I'm thinking probably late September, early October. Because I want to do a, like, horror game thing in October. And I want to do, I want to play every Silent Hill game. And we'll start with Silent Hill 1 and then work our way up as far as we can get in the month of October. I should play Lost in Squid Game Maze. I should go on itch.io and install a bunch of malware that's disguising itself as the new hot indie horror game. Yeah, and I have to play Five Nights at Freddy's too. Wow, spaghetti. Wait, he's eating Crocs? Hold up, guys. I need to see Dancing Bacons eat Indonesian croc pancakes. Because that's simply too awesome. Does that include Book of Memories? If we get to Book of Memories, then we'll play Book of Memories. Will there be merch of the new model? Maybe. Teehee. I was thinking about maybe doing a... I want to do a merch drop with other people. Maybe some other Halloweener fell off type VTubers. Is the idea. And also, perchance, maybe more. Maybe something else as well. Could be anyone. Could be anything. Could literally be anything. Peanut. Big cracker. That's what they call Uo's slab when they run into him. Apparently someone at OFFKAI also, side note, speaking of big cracker, at OFFKAI Expo, someone recognized Slab because of his feet. Like, they were looking down, and they saw that he was wearing those fuck-ass sandals he always wears. And they were like, that's you. Three people recognized you based off of your feet? Three of your friends recognized him by feet? That's fucking crazy. You're on Wiki Feet, man. They're gooning to you. Slab, what was your top OFFKAI moment? What was your hashtag top OFFKAI moment? What's it like, Slab, as someone who's at this point tangentially in the VTubing community? What was your top OFFKAI moment? If our love's insanity, why are you my remedy? It's awesome being a random lackey for other panels at OFFKAI. Haha, yeah, imagine. Who could that have been for? Are you sure he's well beyond tangential? Yeah, I think Slab is interesting because... Is there just like a... Is there a thing in this video that's playing random pipe drop sound effects also? Slab is definitely a VTuber. Like, for sure a VTuber. But he doesn't really do anything that most people associate with VTubers. And also there is a large portion of his YouTube audience in particular that are like, what the fuck is a VTuber? And I don't really get it so much when we play Mahjong or whatever. But on YouTube, he's had some people. And for what it's worth, they have improved their act quite a lot. But he has had a lot of people who have been like, what the fuck is this cringe-ass gay VTubing shit, bro? Why are you having a bunch of men with voice changers on your stream, bro? This shit is gay. Go back to making the fucking penis-crushing device. So that sucked. Yeah, Slab is he's on that he's definitely firmly VTuber still though. Yeah, YouTube chat is very normie. Twitch chat tends to be more chill about that stuff. Well, because Twitch chat knows that they'll get their asses fucking banned if they're assholes like that. My dad didn't understand the appeal of VTubers, so I put him in UO. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. And I've been saying this for a long time. But VTubing is trending in a more Slab-like direction, you know? And there will always be, you know, people who do idle stuff and, like, stuff, you know, similar, more akin to HoloLive and all that, but... If you want more people to get into VTubing, you need to have someone that you can show your dad, you know? Funny considering the tuber part of VTuber, it is very funny, yeah. Yeah, Onigiri is a great example, too. Onigiri is a great example. Slab is a good example. Shindigs is a little meta. I would say Shindigs is like your favorite VTuber's favorite VTuber. Just because a lot of the stuff that Shindigs does is kind of like a meta reference to streaming and content in general. So there's like a few things. Shindigs is someone I'm going to hire if I get rich. Slab, you need to become rich like Ludwig and have Shindigs on retainer so he can make funny new things for you. Speaking of funny new things for you, I set it up on my my streaming laptop. The funny redeem that Shindigs made for the panel at OFFKAI. But I would like to set it up and just have it permanently as something that like you could either do with bits or channel points or maybe both. Just because it's fun, you know? Also, Harrison Fjord, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 21 months. Thank you. What's 9 plus 10? Haha. Don't ask. Wait, also, wait, I should go back and thank everyone. I felt like I got so distracted because we were showing off stuff from OFFKAI. La 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 la. Okay. Let's start from the beginning. Alejandria the Great, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 10 months. Thank you so much. Sibir, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 20 months. 30 months? 20 months at tier 1, subscribed for 30 months. Thank you for 20 months at 30 months. Thank you. Claude Zev, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome back for 15 months. Thank you so much. Scrappy Dutchman 4, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 10 months. Thank you so much. Dentalian Den, thank you for the thank you so much for the resub for 40 months. For 48 months, at 40 months, thank you. That's almost 5 years. That's such a long time. Thank you so much. Vidiot Zeta, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 7 months with Prime. Thank you. BSAC Monster, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 11 months with Prime. Thank you. Kimani Clowny, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry I was very slow with it. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Gren Lawrence, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 50 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Taco Starve Beast, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 4 months. Thank you. Chichcan, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 22 months with Prime. Thank you. Scout42, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 19 months. Sleeping Reaver, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 19 months as well. Stairhole, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 22 months. Thank you. Trapimus Prime, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 8 months. Space Monkey, once again, we did thank you back when you did it for the first time, but thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Once again, thank you. And Zoodrag, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much. TV Hero 101, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 3 months. Selfa, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 32 months. Thank you. Yeah, we were having fun in Egypt. Thank you. Haha. Electric Cube Rhubarb, thank you for the resub for 42 months. Thank you so much. Beef, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 36 months. Authentic Human, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 14 months. Thank you. Mari, once again, thank you so much for the raid. Killer Edge IV, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 19 months. Thank you. The Great JL, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for a whole year. Thank you. Thank you. Goat Testy, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 18 months. Thank you so much. Grant Lawrence, once again, thank you for the year of subscription to Pikachu Pig _Ian. That's my goat right there. Thank you. River of Gorillas, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 3 months. Metal for the Soul, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 20 months. Thank you. Cactopus, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 39 months. Himawari Kotetsu, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Loofbread, thank you for the resub at tier 3 for 3 months for 44 months. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Lost Little Rabbit for a year in a row. Thank you. Vikings Beard, thank you for the resub. Welcome back for 24 months. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub 1 month to Bina Bofina. Thank you. Harrison Fjord, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome back for 21 months. And Saint Pyre, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 25 months of Prime. Thank you. Okay, we're all caught up now. And JC Doss, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Hina Hoku and the gang had an amazing time at Egypt. May the Pharaoh's treasury have been bled dry in y'all's journey.
Thank you.
Hinable money.
Everybody else won and I didn't. But I accept that. If everybody else wins, if I lose but everybody else wins, I accept that. We're not down a lot. I'm down like $100. Because in my mind, you know, when you go to Egypt, if you set aside a budget and then that money is gone. I did make 100! You're actually right! Because Senior Jin gave me that scratchy. So it's basically like I came out even. Everything comes up Bobina in the end. The scratcher paid it out, man. Scratchy paid out. Weren't all of them lose in Egypt? No. I think that Chromu is up. Chromu does have that gremlin luck, man. She's awesome. She's so funny to hang out with. And then Ecto and Eros made friends with a 65-year-old woman. Ecto and Eros were enamored with this 65-year-old woman, and they became best friends with her. And she gave them her phone number, and so now they're besties with a 65-year-old lady, which I guess isn't too crazy because Chromu's like 48, so that's like within a couple of standard deviations, right? Yeah, and I'm 54, so yeah, there are peers, exactly. Guys, it's the crock pancake! You're 54, I am, I'm 54. I'm 54 and Chromu is 48 and she graduated high school in 2004. And Ecto is forever 21. Tomorrow I'll be 6-7 years old. Chromu listening to your favorite Martian to memorize. Chromu listening to your favorite Martian songs enough to memorize them at the age of 33. That's facts, man. That's facts. That shit's literally straight fucking facts. Slab, you were cringe. You were watching, like, your favorite Martian and shit. And be like, wait, this is epic. The crock pancake. He's poking holes in all the crock holes for the authentic experience. Bro's poking holes. Also, maybe one of the funniest things that happened was that Ecto got really enamored. She got a beer, and she was like, I need to keep this beer. I need this beer to stay safe. And I guess without telling her, she put an open beer. She put an open beer in someone's purse, and they didn't notice until it started getting wet. Which is so crazy. She just really wanted to save it for later. Guys, she just really wanted to save it for later. She didn't know. She didn't know. Don't they make resealable caps for that? Yeah, but she didn't know that at the time. Motherfucking Newports. Motherfucking Newports. Guys, I'm afraid to smoke a cigarette because I think that it might fix me. What if I smoke a cigarette and then I realize that my whole life I've been broken? My whole life I've been standing, and when I start smoking, it's like I just sat down. Yeah. Why not even Arrows started smoking? it's not very good for you. My mommy said that cigarettes are bad for you and vaping makes you gay. So I don't want any of that. Ratty, whatever happens in Egypt stays in Egypt, okay? It does make you look cool. What about
Isn't
Zins?
the first time smoking the worst experience and then you get used to it?
No. Maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't know, I've never smoked before. You grew up around smokers? You grew up around Yanni Neko? It's gonna be like in Yanni Neko when she blows the smoke heart in her landlord's face and then he relives his childhood trauma of being abused by his alcoholic smoker father. What a great show, man. What a great piece of television and anime. Now in a couple years they're gonna rug pull that shit and it'll jump to $30. I wish that crypto wasn't so lame, because the idea of doing a rug pull as a bit is really funny. I wish it wasn't so rancid. What if instead of rug pulling a cryptocurrency, you rug pulled a real coin? But then also I think that the government gets really mad if you start claiming that you're gonna mint your own currency. Like that's like giga turbo illegal. What if instead of rug pulling, you rug pulled some bitches? People have done that with real money in Argentina. Yeah, they make their own damn scams, bruh. Just don't say you're going to. True! I should just start lying. What they don't know won't hurt them. What can you make a coin out of that won't get you in trouble? Tin? Oh, tin. Yes, tin coins. Chocolate? Wait, chocolate? I want to make chocolate coins. Chat, can someone get me in touch with a manufacturer who can help me make some chocolate coins? That would actually be awesome. Yes. Guys, we need to have this at our OFFKAI table next year. At our hypothetical OFFKAI booth. We need to have Hina chocolate coins. It can't be that hard, right? To make a chocolate coin? Because you would just need to... What is the outside made out of? Aluminum foil? Tin? Question mark? Food vending license? What if we sold it as a collectible only, not for human consumption? Like the Belle Delphine bathwater. Yeah, 3D print a master, make a silicone mold. Gotta add something to make it... Let's make poison. We'll put poison in there. We could make wooden coins. Consumable, not for human consumption chocolate. What is bro doing? Why is bro smoking his wiener in the light? Also, durian tastes like straight up fart, bro. That shit was not good.
This is the only place you can find the biggest takoyaki in Surabaya.
You've had good durian? I've had some okay durian, and I've had some really bad durian. Which is ironic. Because the good durian that I've had was from some, like, random, like, Chinese skewer place. And they just had, like, cheese durian on the menu. So he ordered it as like, well, we've never had it before, so we might as well. And that wasn't bad. And then I went to a Michelin-starred Thai food restaurant. And one of the, like, dessert options they have is, like, a durian bingsu. And that was really bad. That was really not tasty or yummy at all. That shit was pure unfettered ass. But everything else they had was really good. I think it's just because it, like, it was maybe probably fresher durian than the other place. Because, it had that really sulfurous smell to it. You know? Health grade is below A. The best Asian food is purchased from an establishment that has a 3 stars on Yelp or Google reviews. And there is also a small Asian child doing their homework at one of the tables. That's how you know you're about to eat the best meal of your entire life. You apologize? It's not your fault, Sofa. Everything else was like generationally delicious. Like everything else was one of the most delicious things I've ever eaten in my entire life. And I want to go back. And every time I'm in the area, I go back. That was my second time going there. Yeah, in general, it's very hard to have a 5-star on review apps. And also, like, a lot of Westerners, particularly when it comes to, like, Chinese establishments. American Westerners will always be like, oh, the staff is so rude. They won't even refill your stuff. They won't even ask you how you are or how you're doing. You just order and then they give you the food and then that's it. But, like, that's kind of what I want, though. They're not getting paid to do that. I want dim sum. Oh, I want dim sum. Don't know what to eat for dinner tonight? Only have a few minutes? Eat 30 to 40 shrimp hargao. Surely 30 to 40 shrimp hargao will be a delicious and nutritious meal for you to eat. There's no dim sum for 300 miles. Do you have a Asian grocery store? Because I gotta tell ya, unless you're going to somewhere that's really authentic, most places that do dim sum are just reheating the frozen shit anyways. Because it's actually quite good. So you should just buy the frozen shit for yourself. And then reheat it, and then you don't have to pay for someone else to do it. But yeah, if the real stuff isn't an option, the packaged stuff is not a bad alternative. Some places will even, like, if you go to the really lit Asian grocery stores, you can go somewhere that has, like they'll package whatever they make at the restaurant, and they have frozen versions of it. That's really good. Places with menu from 1982. Elementary school child doing homework and an old man in an undershirt smoking. Yes, the smoke is what makes it good. Also, Boa7102, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome for 38 months. Thank you. Thank you. The Wow Bao ain't bad. I like, it's called, like, Wei Chan, Wei Chun, Wei Zhu, or whatever. It looks kind of, like, more modern. But those ones have always been really good. Also, other ones that are really good. Ajinomoto, I think they're called, the Japanese brand. One of my favorite, like, it's, again, it's not as good as like a fresh or a homemade one, but for stuff that you make in the microwave, the Ajinomoto pork and shrimp shumai are really, really good. They're like super duper savory. They're super savory and nice and tender and delicious. Those are the ones that are one of my favorites. And then it's called like Royal Asia, like Crown of Asia shrimp hargao. They're delicious, but the sauce that comes in the package is dog shit. Do not eat it. Do not eat the sauce in the package, but you should absolutely eat the shrimp hargao because they're actually quite good. Bro went to Poundland. We have to watch him go to Poundland, bro. Dancing Bacons literally went to fucking Poundland. Laughing, crying emoji. Bro actually went to Poundland. Bro's getting fucking clusters at Poundland. Did he go to Iceland? Nah, I think he went to the UK. I took a shit at Poundland. Core blimey there. They call it Poundland because that's where you go to get pounded. With great prices. All I got was this fucking t-shirt. You know what? I wish that the United States is getting a little bit more on this particular train. But we still don't have enough black currant flavored stuff. Black currant stuff is so good, man. I love black currant. It's so yumma. But it never became a popular flavor in the United States because the government wouldn't allow the importation of black currant trees because they carry a fungus that would have been devastating to the United States lumber industry. So it's probably fair that they did not allow that to happen. Yeah, we got enough blights. What's that shit? The walnut blight? The chestnut blight? It like knocked out all the walnut trees on the East Coast or something. Now they don't got no mo. They don't got no mo walnuts. What you know about that? Probably tons. What you know about that? Probably tons. Yeah, all the American chestnuts are gone now. Probably nothing. Yeah, and the emerald ash borer beetles. What about the cane toads? Any Australians can give me an update on the cane toad situation? Still bad? Question mark? Is it safe to eat lettuce? Yes. Toad update. I need a toad update. Soon only cane toads will live in Australia. They're gonna kick all the people out. Corvids figured out how to eat them. Nice. Good, nature is healing. That's a Queenslander problem. What's Queensland? What are the parts of Australia? Lace Linux, viewer, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. How is your stream? That's where the queens live. OMG, hi. Hello. How was your stream? What are the parts There's Melbourne. They've got Melbourne, and they've got Perth, and they've got Sydney Opera House, and they've got... I think that's it. Queensland is the northeastern section of Australia. I thought no one lived there. Yeah, and they got Outback Steakhouse. He's doing a concert in Perth. That's really awesome. It's one of the most isolated places in the world. Canberra. I've heard about that one. I don't remember why. Don't they have something there, like a banana of some kind? Where's the big banana? Do we have any Australian chatters? Where's the big banana? A fucking Centrelink. Guys, we got any Australians on Centrelink in the chat right now? Fucking Siggy butt brains. Rezel, are you on Centrelink? Rezel, are you on unemployment? Low population area. That's why they only have toads now. Big banana is in coughs. Barbor. Job seeker is a hellscape. But you just get free money from the government. You don't gotta even prove that you're looking for a job. I don't think this thing works, man. I bought a little handheld, like, vacuum sucker thing to try and keep my desk clean. I don't think it suck hard enough. It can't barely even suck my finger none. This shit can't even suck my finger none. What you know about that? Probably everything. Man, fuck it, right? The auto blow too. Guys, I miss the era of Kickstarter when you could just make a scam and people would pay for it. I guess you can still do that, but in the 2010s, that's practically all it was. With someone who was like, I have an idea and I made a video. I have an idea and I made a 3D render of what it might be like if it were to exist someday. And then people would be like, say no more, good sir. Please take all of my money. And they'd be like, supply chain? Engineers? What that mean? What that mean, bruh? Yeah, and they had no idea how much anything cost. There were a lot of ones where they did manage to make, like, a very small number of the product. But they could not get it out at the scale that they had originally, like, promised it, or in, like, a commercial capacity. Because just because you can make something doesn't mean that you can, like, commercially manufacture something on a massive scale to be sold, you know? Yeah, the Revo. The Revo bike that had no spokes was a big one. Where they did end up making like 100 or something of them. 10 years later, it's not coming out, man. Friday Night Funkin's never coming out, chat. Mighty Number 9 at least came out. Shovel Knight came out and was good, man. Can you believe that? It already came out. Yeah, but the stretch goals didn't. Came out like 5 times. Yeah, but the stretch goals didn't. It's okay, guys. I have faith. I have faith in Danny Phantom Arcade. John Phantom Arcade. Yeah, I got a stretch goal for you right here. Bends over and spreads ass. How's that for a stretch goal? Yes, more fucking Poundland swill. Goo? Bro bought goo? Bro literally bought goo. Bloodstained worked out. I don't know how much people liked it, but it came out. Which is more than a lot of them can say. Bloodstained DLC is ass. Yeah, no, I heard that. I heard that was really not good. Yeah, it did get a sequel. You know it's good because Moriko plays it as a randomizer. Moriko became obsessed. The low-bit sequel is good. How come they don't want to make video games people want to buy no more? Because it's not profitable? Yeah, you're kind of right. Why would you bother making a Castlevania game that might sell 1 million copies when you could just make gacha slop game that will make $50 million in its first month? Indie games are doing well, but also we're upon the era of friend slop likes, where every dev is just racing to make the new like viral funny game that big streamer friend groups play that you and your friends will purchase to play one time. You know what I'm saying? Have I gotten to play the new ZZZ update? I did. I got M1 Remiel and Weapon in 180 pulls. So I'm quite happy with that. I'm stun locked as to who to get with my selector, though. Because my biggest problem right now is that I could get M2 Jane, or I could get Sanby, because I do have Orphe and Magnus, and Orphe and Magnus is literally useless. They are literally useless if you don't have Sanby or Seed. And I don't have Sanby and I don't have Seed. So if I ever want to be able to use Orphe, I would need to get Sanby. It's a bit of a puzzle trying to determine what the most optimal pick is going to be. Because I started playing during 2.2 when Orphe and Magnus came out. And then I didn't play again until Ye Shengguang came out. So I have Orphe and Magnus. I have Norma. I do have Norma. I have Valina. I have Ye Shengguang and Zhao. I have Suna. I have all the Angels of Delusion. So Suna, Nangong, and Arya. I skipped Promea, and I skipped S. Billy. Which I kind of regret because Silly is cool, but... This guy's name is Bouncing Bagel. He's fucking bouncing on it and doing tricks on it crazy style. You're restarting Darkest Dungeon again? You okay, man? Do you need, like, help? You know you can talk to me if you're ever feeling down. The only gacha I play is Genshin. Yeah, Zenless is the only one that I'm really that invested in. I play a little bit of Uma, but it's mostly Zenless at this point. But... So I have all the Angels of Delusion, and then I skipped Promea and Billy. And I skipped Sissia, because I didn't have Seed. And then I rolled for Valina, and I rolled for Norma. And I also rolled for Yuzuha when she had her rerun. And I also rolled for Alice when she was on the triple banner during the anniversary, or during when Ye Shengguang came out. And I did the spending event, so I have 1 copy of Jane. So, what I could do is use the free anniversary and the spending event and get an M2 Jane and just go crazy style with M2 Jane and Alice and Yuzuha, or M2 Jane and Remiel and Valina. Or I could get Sanbi and unbrick my Orphe, because then she would have a use. I don't have Trigger either. But I could also get Trigger and use Trigger with Orphe and Magnus and Seed. But I also have Norma too, so I don't really need Trigger, is the thing. Does ZZZ demand you play meta? No, it's actually quite easy to get all of the end game rewards if you don't have the best characters and stuff. It's mostly just whatever you find fun. Pretty much anything except for like the really, really weakest characters can pretty much guaranteedly get all of the endgame rewards per reset. But you can score chase, which is kind of the only endgame right now. You know what I'm saying? Is there a new Warframe update or something? Warframer. Yeah, there's an extraction mode. I don't know if it's out yet already. Not since the 1999 update. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for either of the 2 new characters. I'm maybe considering Sigrid. Sigrid I would pull. I know she is really good with Norma, but I also think she's gonna be hard to play. And I'm not very good at games. Yeah, we looking at food. We yapping, bruh. We're looking at food, but we're mostly talking about other things while food is happening in the background.
Yeah, what are they fucking smoking, man? What are the ZZZ devs fucking smoking, and where can I get some? Patch fucking 3.0, new element, wind comes out with Valina. Patch 3.1, new element comes out. Lumen Flux with Remiel, and it's probably only gonna be her, but you still need different skill chips for it, so you can't pre-farm it. And then 3.2, they're coming out with a new class! What are these guys fucking doing, man? What are these guys fucking doing, man? Not good enough for baby's first Devil May Cry. Listen. I'm more than good enough to be able to clear all the endgame modes. The problem is just whether or not you can optimize it for higher scores. Defense characters are in shambles, man. We were hoping they were finally gonna make a defense-oriented character, but they didn't. Why is Claret an electric character? Why do they love electric characters so much? They love electric. It's their fucking favorite thing, man. Is there a more unforgiving gacha than Uma? Having to get 5 copies of the same card is so awful. It's so bad. Uma literally has an old school gacha game style gacha. Which is so crazy. Cause like the new Gen shit style of gacha is like is you do the 90 polls and then you get a 50-50, and then if you fail that you get 100%, but it's like guaranteed over a certain amount of time. And yeah, you can do vertical investment stuff, but even just with like, you know, regular characters, you can finish all the end game shit. But in Uma, like, good fucking luck, man. Trying to do the new scenario when you don't have a max limit break, Tachyon, and at least LB2 light hello. Why don't you go and fuck yourself, buddy? The USD to carrot rate is really, really bad, too. Is the rate for yen better or something? Because holy fuck are the rates bad in the West. MLB Tachyon and 3 limit break light hello. Only cost you 200. Well, isn't that nice? Because I've done 300 polls on the banner, including the free ones. And I have a limit break 2 Tachyon, including the spark, and a limit break 1 light hello. It's fucking over, man. It's freaking over. It's literally freaking over. Also, no, I don't have a max limit break light. Or I don't have a max limit break Tachyon, and I only have a limit break 1 light hello. Did you eat the lime wedges? I ate the lime wedges in Egypt. I found an abandoned vape. One of the funniest replies to all of those tweets that we were making, by the way, was some guy who replied to Chromu when we posted that picture of our plushies and my keychain in front of what was very clearly like concrete that had hieroglyphics imprinted into it. And this guy was like, wow, I guess you guys really did go to Egypt. It was a real pyramid. A real pyramid with a giant Bet MGM fucking advertisement plastered onto the front of it. Yeah, guys, we were at OFFKAI at 5 p.m. and we were in Egypt at 7 p.m. That's how that works. That's what happened. Yeah, we went to Mr. Beastland in Saudi Arabia. I knew you weren't in Egypt because you guys were posting about enjoying your time. Firm but fair. It was really hot in Egypt, yeah. But we had a pool, thankfully, which was so nice. And we were getting lit. Drinking Trulies in the pool. Drinking a Truly in the poolie? Yeah, the best traveling location for solo women. Known to be Africa. But yeah, we had fun. It was awesome. You figured? You were correct. We did go to Las Vegas. And it was epic. It was a Family Guy funny moment. It was awesome. No, we should have gone to Chris Angel's Mind Freak restaurant, but that's not in Las Vegas. It's like 2 hours away. There was so much stuff I wanted to do that we didn't get to. It should be in Vegas. I don't know what his fucking problem is. They have a permanent Universal Halloween Horror Nights attraction in Vegas now. Where when they finish doing a Halloween Horror Nights theme at the park, they send all the exhibit stuff there so you can go do it permanently. I think they had the Resident Evil one. I wanted to do that. And I wanted to go to the Zach Bagans Haunted Museum, but we didn't get to do that either. I guess we're just gonna have to go back. He lost all of his money after he made it disappear. The greatest trick Chris Angel ever pulled was making all of his money disappear. Yeah, abalone is really cheap in South Korea and Japan. Because they're still plentiful. But they just got, like, overfished. And also, I think there was some shit with, like, an invasive species that decimated the North American abalone population. Touch the Zach Bagans cursed doll that makes your vision blurry. He has beef with all the Vegas magicians. You know that you're washed up when you have a residency in Vegas. Did you guys know that they renamed a street in Vegas after Bruno Mars? Which means that he's lost like hundreds of millions of dollars in Vegas. It's not Gay Boulevard. It is just called Bruno Mars Boulevard, I think. Like, I guess what are you even supposed to do? If you're that rich, you know, it's better than some of the other things that the notoriously rich get up to, I suppose. Not gamble it all away. You got to give your money away to AIDS research. Like Bill Gates. But they found the cure. They don't that AIDS don't exist no more. They fixed it. Bill Gates gave all his money to AIDS research and they fixed it. And now you can't get AIDS anymore. Oh, the hogs. Yes, you need to give your money to culling the hogs. Yeah, why'd he give all his money to AIDS? Aren't we supposed to not be supporting that? Why'd he give his money to a virus, man? That's fucked up. He got scared after getting the clap. The virus needs this. Guys, we need this. Guys, AIDS started a GoFundMe. And the economy went up. Lollapalooza happened and the economy went up. And the Sun started a GoFundMe. So the next time you're basking outside during the day, don't forget to thank this nameless hero. Aki Kogata, thank you so much for the resub. I'll go for 12 months. My goat. Chicago bit the bullet. And the Blue Angels will be flying underneath Chicago. But it's costing Chicago vital infrastructure. Any Chicagoans can confirm, have you been to the giant tunnel that they drilled under the city so that the Blue Angels could fly even lower? Aki Kogata, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 12 months, a whole year. Thank you. Thank you so much for the whole year. Yay! What happened to that one Blue Angel? Did something bad happen? This dancer is considered an essential worker. Is it like Dale Earnhardt? They tried the tunnel. Oh no. They flew under the city. Big shrimp. Did a quick team test. Soldier 11, Norma, Orphe works as a team to use her somewhere. Did a quick test. Yeah, I figured that it would be good. My main thing right now is that because I can get Seed or I can get Soldier 11. I can get Sanby. And I feel like long term, Seed is probably going to be better. Because the writing is kind of already on the wall for Sanby. Because she was one of the first characters to get an enhancement. Because she came out and she was just really underbaked. And Seed is already kind of better than Sanby. And Seed also has the potential to get a potential unlock eventually. So I'm probably going to end up picking Seed. And then from the free one, I might need to go beast mode. I might need to go hashtag beast mode with the free selector and get an M1 Lucia. That would be an absolutely hashtag beast mode play. Now what they really need to do, they got to add Hugo to the shop so that I can get an M2 Hugo for free. Is what would really be good for me. Zenless is really interesting because they introduce a lot of characters and then never do anything with, like, the mechanics they introduce. Because in, like, Honky Star Rail, they're always like, oh, we're gonna build out a new archetype based around this, like, type of character or something, and we're gonna add the pieces in, like, a logical conclusion that makes sense. And then in Zenless, they're like, we're going to introduce this mechanic that's exclusive to this one character and give them one piece of support and then completely abandon the idea forever. They did that with Totalize. They did that with Miyabi because they made Miyabi so strong they had to start building the game around ways to nerf her. Which was pure ass, pure unfettered ass for like a year of nerfs and indirect nerfs and changes to core gameplay mechanics to try and make Miyabi not so good. And they did that with Aftershock. They absolutely don't give a fuck about Aftershock at all as an archetype. They came out with Orphe, who's kind of a mid supporter for Aftershocks. Sanbi is the only Aftershock DPS, and she was underbaked when she came out and was never really very good. She's the first character to get an enhancement, and even then, she's still not as competitive as other electric DPS. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, defense units are useless. In any skill-based game like Zenless Zone Zero, where there is never an encounter where you are required to take damage, defensive characters are going to be useless. That's just the way it's going to work out, unfortunately. Because in Honky Star Rail, it's turn-based, so... there will be times where you are forced to take damage because of the fight. You still want to use Caesar? She's a great character. She's cute. Hey man, now you can lose your pity to the Caesar W engine if you use any defensive units like Zhao and a Ye Shengguang team. It's an upgrade if you don't have her signature W engine. And if you're rolling on the other character's W engine during a Void Hunter patch, you are fucking yourself for no reason. Big juicy melon. The idea was mostly just having team fight all at once. They kept off-field attacking and they removed the Aftershock tag. Kalita is getting a buff and new actions with Ben. Yeah. Every MiHoYo game sooner rather than later also just abandons the notion of 4 stars being usable. Like maybe there will be one that will be okay. Like in Honkai Star Rail, Gallagher is okay. Gallagher is actually still meta. Gallagher is still meta. Bellabog needs help. Grace is on her glow up arc, Yuko. If you have Valina and Remiel, Grace is like actually getting competitive scores right now. Grace is actually kind of on her freaking glow up arc right now, bro. For all the machine fuckers out there. Zenless has a few A ranks that are going strong. You can still do mono ice with Sokaku if you're really smoking crack. If you're still using Pan in a Rupture team, I got some bad news for you, which is that they just allowed you to pick Lucia for the free character selector. And if you don't have Lucia and you didn't pick Lucia and you have a Rupture DPS, you need to pick Lucia now. Rupture's dead, man. If the fact that they're giving the de facto, like, Rupture support character and their W engine away for free, Rupture's gonna be the new mechanic that's just gonna be dead forever, basically. Like, they're probably gonna throw a couple of Rupture bosses in the DA rotation every now and then. It's fucking over, though, man. Holy shit, Spooky Shoelace, thank you for the 105 stream streak watch. Holy moly, thank you. Yeah, S-Billy being a physical Rupture unit is unfortunately kind of like a Lol Lamau type moment. But he is such a good design, and his animations are so good. But it was always going to be doomed for him because he was right before the new season patch. But man, even I considered rolling for Silly. He was just such a compelling character. We will all be rolling for S rank, Nicole. You're damn right. You're goddamn right we are. Out of the season 3 characters, I don't really know how many of them I like that much. I like the Wind Stunner girl who's coming out next patch, but she ain't dialing, bruh. Like, there's no way they're gonna power creep Norma when she just came out. Dialin is quite strong, though. Rupture will be fine. Rupture isn't gonna become, like, completely useless, in my opinion. But I also think that going into season 3, they probably aren't going to cater much content to Rupture. Like, they'll probably come out with a couple of Rupture characters. You know. Guys, are you ready for the next lowest earning patch of all time for Zenless Zone Zero? The patch, the character that's going to come out right before the second Void Hunter of Season 3. Fucking 3.4 patch. Gonna be a rerun of Sissia, and Severian is going to release and be the new best in slot partner for Sissia. Right before the new Void Hunter, and they're gonna get one patch of relevancy before they get their buttholes blasted by whatever the new OP Void Hunter is gonna be. You do be needing to roll for Yuzuha. The fact that Yuzuha is going to be on the guaranteed banner, though, is really good for everyone who doesn't have her. Although I am curious to see how relevant the idea of having two consistent anomaly teams is going to be. Because Remiel is basically a support Void Hunter. They didn't want to make a support Void Hunter class with her, but she's basically a support Void Hunter just for triple anomaly. Because she's basically just Yuzuha, but kind of better. But you need to build around her. You need to do triple anomaly. You can't use Nangong, which sucks really bad because Nangong is really good. Arya's been taken away. She's best in slot with fucking Remiel now instead of with Nangong and Suna. What are you talking about? I'm talking about Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, Alice is like Miyabi as a normal S rank. I kind of wish I didn't roll for Alice. It probably would have been better for me to get Sanbi at that point, but I didn't really know that. All I knew was that I wanted to use Jane, and people are like, Jane and Alice is a good team. And then I was like, wait a second. Oh, Jane and Alice is only a good team if you have both of them at M2. Oh, okay. My bad, dog. I should have just started playing the game in 1.2 when Jane came out and gotten 3 copies of her. My bad. Is Tamago good? Tamago Yaki is okay. I just came back for Remiel, didn't get her, and now you own an M4 Soldier 11. That's so fucking tragic, man. Do you have any polls left for, like, the rest of the patch? Have you done your event and shit? I know they gate off some of the polls initially. And the second half is gonna have another 10 poll. Why is Blood fingering his dish? Why is Blood fingering the egg pudding? Laughing, crying emoji. What's up with the ZZZ horse? She's the character coming out in the second half of the anniversary patch. Which is really funny that they're doing that. Yeah, horse is probably going to be a skip because she's really hard to play. And then Claret and the cute girl whose weapon is a coffin. She's a wind stun agent. Is coming out soon. She might be broken, question mark. I don't know if any details on her kit have dropped yet, but I can't imagine they're going to make a wind stun agent and not make them good. Because I know that Pyrois has synergy with Windswept, so she might specifically be a stunner that's designed to work with Pyrois, is my idea. Yeah, the new tank in Final Fantasy XIV is called like Bastille or something, and they dual wield shields that have cannons on the ends of them. Pat was like giga wrong about his prediction about that, which is really funny. Because he was like, it's going to be Marshall. It's going to be Merlewib Blowerfish. It's going to be the Limsa class. And that's going to be the ranged DPS. And he was right about it being a Limsa class that uses guns, but it's the tank that does that. Which I think is really funny. He was wearing the shirt with the fucking twin shield guy, man. You think it'll be a falconer? Trainer? 10-2 reference. I didn't see the shirt. What was on the shirt? What was on Yoshida's second shirt? I still believe in Blitzballer. Bro will not give up on the Final Fantasy X dream. M.I. Kitten. None of this is relevant to me because I'm a crayon-eating, glue-sniffing black mage main, bro. I will simply press fire 4 at the problem until it goes away. I love Final Fantasy X. It's my favorite Final Fantasy game. People always trying to be say shit to me like, actually, Final Fantasy 12 has a better story. But I don't care because you can't play Blitzball, bruh. It's okay, man. Spoonie lost enough at life already. Spoonie has been paying back the karmic debt he's had at shitting on Final Fantasy X for several lifetimes. 12 does not have a better story. You're gonna drop Black Mage for Picto when the fancy mode removes all the skill expression? No. I tried going back to playing Pictomancer after having played Black Mage. And Black Mage is now the most mobile caster. I have gotten so used to the movement tech that you get as a Black Mage that playing any other caster feels really clunky. Like not having access to triple cast and between the lines and ethereal manipulation, it fundamentally, access to those movement tools has just changed the way that I play the game. In a way where I think I'm more optimized and I play better, but when I try to play classes that don't have those tools, I feel stupid. Because I'm like, oh no, the consequences of my actions! I appear to have not done this mechanic and I don't have a get out of jail free card. In way of material manipulation or between the lines. It's over! To Boldly Flee, man. That movie freaking sucks. That movie is the most miserable to watch out of all of the Channel Awesome anniversary movies. By a lot, because it's like 4 hours. I would watch Suburban Nights again. I would watch Suburban Nights again for free, and Kick-Assia is a family-friendly romp for the whole family. It's a fun family-friendly romp for the whole family. Are you insane? Yes. I've got a little bit of Stockholm Syndrome for it. I took a bunch of Oshikatsu pictures with my fucking Nostalgia Critic plushie. Bro, what do you think? You think there's something wrong with me? Yes, there is. Where does the AVGN movie fall into the mix? It's more of a movie than any of the Channel Awesome ones. Which is definitely a plus to that. You've still never... I've watched To Boldly Flee in its entirety like a few times. We don't know what the new mode is going to play like. I'm interested. However, I do have to say, I don't think that they're going to completely fuck Black Mage in the new mode. Simply because it's Yoshida's favorite class. My guess is for the new mode, Black Mage, it's probably going to be the same. Except that Blizzard is going to go away. Blizzard is not going to exist anymore. Probably they're going to change it so that Blizzard 3 and Fire 3 are like the same context-based button. So that instead of having to press one or the other, instead of having two, it'll just swap to whichever one will like be your stance swap thing. And it will probably... I think Thunder will stay. Thunder feels really not that, like, impactful for your DPS, but I think that it will still stay. And I also think that Despair and Flare are going to get combined into one button, where it's context-based, where if it would be a DPS gain to use Flare, it'll automatically do that, because they're doing the context-based AoE stuff now. I also think that maybe instead of having a separate AoE button, Fire 4 will just become context-based, where if it's like on 3 targets or more, or it'll be a DPS gain for AoE, it'll just automatically do that. And Scathe might also be gone. But we'll see. But they're definitely keeping triple cast, definitely keeping ley lines. Those are two core to the identity of Black Mage. Ley lines isn't going anywhere. I think that they'll probably keep ethereal manipulation in between the lines, because those are fun. Triple cast isn't going to go anywhere. Swift cast is obviously going to stay. Paradox is already a context-based button, so I think that Paradox is probably going to stay. I think that Despair will probably turn into Flare Star, or Paradox will turn into Flare Star, if I had to guess. Just to, like, reduce the button bloat. It'll be more like the Red Mage combos, where you do all your Fire 4s, you're spent on your MP, and then you press the Despair button, or Flare or whatever, and then contextually it changes into Paradox and then Flare Star. I hope not, though. I hope you can still use Paradox whenever you want, because having Paradox available whenever is nice, because you can weave it in between your combos, just as like an extra movement thing. God, Black Mage is such a perfectly designed class. Honestly, if they made no changes to it, I would be happy. Literally, if they made no changes and just improved the potencies and, like, got rid of some of the redundancy, I guess, in it, it's just a perfect class. Black Mage is the perfect class. Every change they have ever made to it has only been for the best. And Dawn Trail Black Mage is the best iteration of Black Mage that we have ever had. Play the Critic Trilogy in your local theater. Hey man, it's only $150 to rent out the theater for a full day. Or maybe it's a little more than that. It's still a lot cheaper than you'd think. But I think the idea is making other people watch it. Turning Juwario into a chicken jockey. That's what we did when we watched this. Every time he would show up on screen, we would say, that's Juwario, the alleged pedophile who killed himself. Allegedly. Make them read the Lightbringer. History of Power Rangers will be out when it's out, bro. Is my Chocobo maxed out? But for what? For Chocobo racing? I was busy this last month. I moved into low-income housing. I had to drive my Meemaw to the hospital. And I drove all the way to Rose Park Hospital before I realized her appointment was at Mercy Center. 14 as a follower. My Chocobo's maxed out. Rank 20 is max, right? They didn't add some bullshit where actually now the new cap is like 60 or something. Nothing new yet. Okay, cool. 20 is max. We're locked in then. I literally, when I spent like 8 hours trying to get my last Demi-Atma, I maxed out my Chocobo rank. So we're good, man. Catholic Italian. I think there's an implication that Mario is Catholic in the Mario movie. They also have like that weird like Nintendo, like they made like an encyclopedia. When am I gonna make Pat watch the Channel Awesome movies? Well, many moons ago, me and my best friend Mari_en did a subathon where the idea was that all we did was watch Channel Awesome movies until the timer ran out. I think that I can convince Pat to put a Channel Awesome movie somewhere on a subathon goal. Maybe not To Boldly Flee, but Kickassia, I think we can convince him of. Because Kickassia is short. Kickassia is like 110 minutes. That's barely a feature-length film. You know? Do it again. Maybe for my 10-year anniversary, we'll do that. So in like 4 years. That'd be a good run back. Wonder how good the tank chocobo will be. I'm curious too, because it's kind of just an expansion on the trust system. It's basically you can do trusts, but now you can do trusts but with a friend, which is very funny. You made them watch the Critic trilogy? Was it similar to my own experience where you watch the Critic trilogy and you watch Kick-Assia and you're like, that's charming, you know? Of its time, you know, there was a couple of good jokes in there. It's nostalgic. And then you watch Suburban Nights and you're like, I don't know about this one. But then you see James Rolfe, and then Spoonie has his bit where he's the rock man, and that's kind of funny. And then you watch To Boldly Flee, and it's the worst thing you've ever seen in your entire life. And the whole movie is also, like, hyper-specific to a very specific era where all of those reviewer guys were freaking out because YouTube started cracking down on using copyrighted material in your YouTube videos. So they couldn't structure their reviews to be the same way. Yeah, and then the nostalgia critics started doing bad reenactments of them. He can show some footage now, but not anywhere near as much as he used to be able to. So now he does the terrible skits that aren't funny. And also, out of most of the reviewers that were on the website, he was probably one of the only ones who could actually, like, afford to do reenactments. Doug seems like a chill guy. I would not want to meet Linkara. I don't think it would be very fun to talk to Linkara. But I think that Doug, it would be fun to talk to. They did raise over $70K for the Linkara movie. But also, guys, think about this for 1 second. The Linkara movie had a budget of $70,000, and Obsession had a budget of $100,000. That's like a 25% increase. Can you believe that? Shindigs, hello. I was just talking about you, man, earlier today. And it was, yes, it was a direct sequel to Boldly Flee, which is the worst anniversary movie they ever made. Shindigs, I bought your concept album. Yeah, food video. Sorry, I'm squeaking my wee-wee. What do you mean, what? The album, man, the album of all your songs. The one that was sold, you know the one. Bro didn't even go to ParkCon. Shindigs, we need to do a collab. You know how all the VTubers, they're doing like Soon Scoops collabs during OFFKAI Expo? What if next year we did a collab with family Chinese? We need to go home eat. We need to sponsor home eat. We need to get a home eat VTuber meal with a keychain gacha for OFFKAI 2027. Soon Scoops, TSUN. It's an ice cream shop that's within walking distance of the San Jose Convention Center. And a few different VTuber orgs have had collabs with them. I think Astraline has had a collab with them, and 3 a.m. has also had a collab with them. And I think there was another one. I don't think it was an org, but it was like a concert, I think. Like a concert, and then for all the different talents, they had one. I need to become an economic force in San Jose. Did I check out ParkCon? I did check out ParkCon. ParkCon was lit. ParkCon was lit. If you smoked and were a beautiful woman, it was a great opportunity to get a bunch of free ciggies. Bro has access to the second classic beta. My biggest issue is that they ask you to give your login info, and I don't know what that shit is. Cause I play via Steam, so I don't like put in a password or nothing. So like, what would they want? If you were a human with a beating heart to get free cigs. True. For what game? For MapleStory Classic. You know my ass is gonna lock in. We gonna play fucking MapleStory Classic when that shit come out, bruh. I wish you could still smoke. I know. You just gotta go on the Zins now, brother. Get one of those patches like your Yanni Neko. They did release League Classic, Chewy Rock. My ass has to play it. Because I said I would play League of Legends for the charity stream we did a while ago. And now that I'm not getting entirely consumed by OFFKAI Expo, my ass needs to lock in and actually fulfill those goals. Because I'm in a new era. I'm in my new fulfilling my goals era. Okay? If you were good at League in Season 2 Rezul, then League Classic is the one for you. She's so cute. Vlad top one trick. Is Vlad even in League Classic right now? They said that they're going to be pushing, like, characters for it, but they're going to only release characters that came out before Yasuo. He is. Oh, fuck. Vlad was a main character. True, you're right. He was in there, man. They have pre-rework Pantheon. They have pre-rework Nunu. You go run it down like the good old days. Buy fucking 6 boots of mobility. Run it down. Old Soraka with infinite MP and a point-and-click silence. Yeah, pre-rework Mordekaiser for all the Brazilian League of Legends fans. It's an important cultural milestone for the Brazilian people. The release of Mordekaiser in League of Legends. This sounds fun. That's what I'm saying, man. It's out. We need to lock in. We need to play League Classic. We need to get Sakana, and we need Sakana to play League Classic with us. It'll be his favorite game, man. He can't get enough. We gotta play. We need to tap in. Maybe I'll play some League Classic tomorrow. And then if it's too fun, then I'll play it again. Haha. We'll see. I'm sleepy, though. I'm still tired after gaming. I was having too much fun. Too much fun recently. Thank you guys so much for stopping in tonight. Yay! I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then definitely Monday for Final Fantasy 14. And then on Tuesday, we're going to play Left 4 Dead with Kwomu and Ecto and Mint. And then on Wednesday, we have a collab with Limes and Kate and Ashton. And we're going to play, I think, it's called like Cat Mail Delivery Co. It's like a cute little co-op delivery game, which will be epic. And then and then on Wednesday we should be playing Gamble with Your Friends with Mari and Pippa and Chromu. Yay, yippee! The squad is back together, yay. And then on Thursday I'll probably do a stream on my own. And then Friday, I think we're playing Fortnite with the normal Fortnite crew. Yay. Haha, yay. Vader VT, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. She's going through living hell. She's fucking dying, bruh. That recycled airplane air will get you nowhere. Also, thank you guys for watching me and coming out to see me at OFFKAI. It really, really made me very happy. And I want to do more stuff at conventions. I want to do more stuff at conventions. Also, Kaiser, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome for 30 months. Yay! We'll go again. We'll go again in April, and we'll get a table. We'll get a table. We'll get a booth, and we'll do fun stuff. I'm glad you guys had a good time. I'm glad you guys had a good time at the panel. I'll take number 2. Number 2 behind the Pingus rating panel, I think is a pretty good showing. You know? Yes, the Big Top merch table. We gotta sell it, bub. We gotta sell it. And we need to arrange a wee exchange. We need to do a bipartisan, all welcome, no holds barred wee exchange at OFFKAI Expo next year. Yay! It'll be so awesome! We can make a channel for it in the Discord. And we can get pins and buttons made. That'll be so awesome. Yay! And then we can make a badge and it'll say, I showed a stranger my wee at OFFKAI Expo 2027. I think that would be a good idea. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And thank you again so much. You guys don't know how much I cried. I cried so much. I was incorrigible for like 2 days. Like during day of the panel and the meet and greet, and then like for the next couple days after. Because I was like, everyone's so nice to me. And I'm so lucky that I get to have such a great community and be part of such a greater VTubing community. And I like all the people who watch me, and that makes me so happy that they're nice and cool people who I like. Who I could be proud to say watch me and are part of my community, and everyone's so blah. Shut up, I already said so much. Blah. Yay! And next OFFKAI is gonna be even better. And it's gonna be epic. And we need to give Soy $100 million. If Soy does end up tabling, I don't know if she was talking about tabling or if she was just gonna make fan merch. But either way, we gotta buy all her stuff. Yeah, you can come to the wee inspection. But only if you bring a wee to exchange, okay? You have to bring a wee to the wee inspection day. Yay! Okay, let's see who's streaming so we can go raid somebody, shall we? Let's raid Mint. Yay! My dog. I hope Mint gets to guest next year. Please! Guys, if any of you guys have any ins at OFFKAI Expo, you should if they have, do they have like a guest like suggestion portal or anything? Because if they do, you should absolutely suggest Mint, because she would be such a great. And you should suggest Chromu too. Guys, imagine the piss panel. Imagine how freaking awesome that would be. Also, Trigger Point, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 30 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will be pushing the agenda. I've booked the place out. Sorry, not sorry. Rezel, you gotta bring your wee-wee for wee-wee inspection day. You gotta bring your wee-wee for wee-wee. The Chromu Nino panel would go fucking crazy, dog. The Chromu Nino panel, the Chromu Nino meet and greet. A giant litter box. Yes, they need to have an interactive experience where it's a sandbox. It's a sandbox full of suspiciously wet sand. Yes, yes, yes. Do you think they would let her do that? Or nah? The Pippenis fucking mascot suit. Yes, the Chromu Nino fucking splash zone. Wait, I gotta pitch that. Wait, I think we might need that. Guys, I think we might literally need that. Could I get a dunk paint, the wit sand paint? It's fucking over, man. It's over. I would have paid for a real dunk tank too, but maybe it would have been hard trying to find someone willing to get in there and get hosed over and over again. But yes, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for being a part of my community. And I don't know if I like said a lot of stuff in that tweet and like other tweets and stuff, but it feels good. And especially after OFFKAI and getting to hang out with everybody afterwards, it was like, oh, because when I started streaming, oh no, I'm gonna cry. Because when I started streaming, the only reason why I really wanted to was because I wanted to have friends. And I never really felt like I had that. And then HoloLive, you know, EN came out and they were all such good friends with each other. And I was like, I want to have that. And I do. I have people who really like me. And I have people who really like me, not just because I can, like, do things for them or whatever, but because they just like me. Ah. Good. I'm sorry. It's a good cry. I know, and it's been so long, and there are so many people who have stuck around for such a long time. Even when I've been silly or sad or whatever. Shut up. And everyone's so nice. I don't know. Cause like sometimes with all this stuff, it's like, you know, you don't know if someone's like, oh, well, I'm only interested because you know people who can be good for my career. But all the people who I'm friends with, they just like me. You know? Flippy the Grunt, thank you for the 1,000 bits, and Ozzy Minus, thank you for the resub for 36 months. that I was I don't know. I never really thought that I was someone who deserved to have anything. Every letter that someone left me made me cry. Of course it did. Because all I ever wanted was for people to be happy. And it makes me really happy that I can be someone who people care about. I don't want to cry more. And before everything, I was really scared. Before the meet and greet and stuff at OFFKAI, I was really scared because I didn't want to disappoint anybody. I didn't want people to come out and, spend all this time and then be disappointed that I wasn't what they wanted me to be. Or that the panel wasn't gonna go good and then people were gonna be disappointed. But I was really happy that people liked it. Even if people are just saying they liked it to be nice, then it means that they care about me enough that they don't want to hurt my feelings. I have no kayfabe. I know. Well, that's another thing, too, because some people want the kayfabe. And they're like, disgusting. How dare she act like a real woman? How dare this Foyd cry? Get these Foyd tears off of my screen. They want the wrestling storyline. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with kayfabe or liking it, because, sometimes you just want to watch cute girls doing cute things, and I get that. Even if I like stuff like Yanni Neko, I understand why people like escapism, slice of life stuff, but it's a different experience, You don't go into Yanni Neko with the expectation that it's gonna be Lucky Star or you're just gonna get pissed off, right? But if you want to watch Lucky Star, then you should just watch Lucky Star, right? Right? Okay. No more being gay. I need to plan stuff. I need to plan I need to plan the next big thing. Guys, we need to do the next big thing. We need to mint chocolate coins and sell them at OFFKAI. And we need to say, this is a legitimate currency. We're selling a real currency. This is a real legitimate currency. We're minting a coin. And it'll be a mint chocolate flavored chocolate coin. And we gotta make Chromu butt coin. Guys, would you let Chromu pump and dump you? Would you let Chromu pump and dump you with Chromu butt coin? Menzath, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We need that! It'd be so funny. It'd be too funny! I need Chromu butt coin. Can we do that without the coin? We gotta make a real coin. I want to make a coin. I want to make a coin, but I don't want the government to seize my assets, you know? Because they will kill you. The government will kill you with a hammer if you buy like large amounts of stuff and they think you're gonna make a coin. The rug pull stream. Why can't an American simply purchase several $100,000 worth of precious metals and just for their own personal sake? I thought that this was the land of the fucking free, man. I thought we lived in America. The Hawk Tua defense and blame everyone else after the rug pull. If I got a rug pull on the tier of the Hawk Tua coin, it would be, I would never need to worry about anything ever again. I wouldn't do that though. Well, maybe I would as a joke. Well, maybe I wouldn't. It would be so funny though. What if we were all the bad? What if we scammed other people? What if our community scammed crypto bros into giving us their money and then we all profited off of it? Now that's that. We need to orchestrate this. We need to orchestrate an event such as this, man. Yes, Logan Paul Trump coin. Yes. It's not a coin. Guys, it's not a coin. It's some other shit. Okay. Yes, Crypto Zoo 2.0, VTuber Crypto Zoo. There were some people really trying to pull that shit, like, in the VTuber space in, like, 2021, 2022, and fucking nobody was buying it, bro. Kind of based, I fear. You guys remember when Kizuna Ai was like, I'm graduating because my company is liquidating all of their assets to invest into NFTs? You guys remember that? That was fucking crazy. Chromu butt coin. That was why? Yeah, man. That's what she said in the video. Cause like VTubing as a technology exists in reverse to the way that the VTubing community would generally believe it. Because it started out as a proof of concept tech demo, basically. Where it was like, look at what we can do with this 3D tracking technology that we have as a first and foremost company that manufactures 3D tracking technology. But then something interesting happened, which is that the tech demo became very popular and people wanted more of that. And now that's a sub-industry in and of itself. She's kind of back. Do you guys remember the video that also she put out where she was like, I'm 5 people? By the way, Kizuna Ai is played by 5 people, and here are the subtle differences between our personalities. And then people couldn't determine whether that was real or fake. They were like, no, it was an April Fool's joke. They're like, no, there really is 5 different people playing Kizuna Ai. VTuber fans before they take their meds, man. That is kind of like, I respect it, man. It is like a wrestling, like, kayfabe story kind of thing, right? You know? Okay, I gotta get out of here, man. I gotta go invest in Chromu Butt Coin. I need to go invest in Chromu Butt Coin right now. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow, if not tomorrow. Then definitely Monday for 14. I feel bad because we haven't been able to do a lot of solo streams lately, but I just want a game, bro. I just want to lock in and I want to play a game, and I want to play it for a long time, like a long-ish, like long time, like 4 or 5 streams, kind of long, not like fucking 80-hour JRPG, but I'll keep you guys updated. Probably schedule out tomorrow. And if we don't stream tomorrow, then definitely a movie night. I don't know what we should watch. Maybe the Odyssey 2026 cam rip with a dude standing up in front of the illegal recording of it like midway through. Thank you guys so much. Goodbye. Go be nice to Mint. See you guys later. Goodbye. 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 The drama part 2.